Twitch overlay chat is in for posterity. You can say hi, YouTube, now. Hi, YouTube. All right. How long have you been out here? Did I happen to write the date down? 2 more nights. Okay, 2 more nights. That's good. 2 more nights. So tonight and then tomorrow, and then on the next day, I go home. What have I got in your inventory? Got 3 stale eggs. Got some broken weaponry. I went through like 5 hand scythes. So definitely need to bring some more hand scythes. But with the hand scythe, I hardly... I hardly get any... I have to switch over to a 2-handed weapon. Alright, am I gonna be carrying all 10, really? Maybe we rock with something like that. Get that filled up. How you doing, cat? PC still has a clean record. It's never crashed for you. I am speculating that part of my issue was too many zombies on the ground. Alright, I think I'm gonna just rock with this today. See how far 10 hand scythes take us. Right, you're 78 and dropping, so maybe a stick of butter if I have it here. Looking nice. Oh, and 1 spear. Gotta bring 1 spear with us. Out of luck, Frosh. The Twitch stat mod you use counts car kills, feels like cheating. Ooh, the Giggler at midnight. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. How you doing, Shadowcat? What up, Aaron? I can't wait until Shivas and Sealander hit 1,000,000 zombies and then just play Stardew Zomboid, getting all their skills to level 10. That'll be interesting to see happen. I mean, 1,000,000 zombie kills shouldn't wipe the entire map, but it'll definitely wipe enough of the map where it'll feel like you don't even see a zombie. How you doing, Cat Powers? 1 year, 6 months, 23 days. We are 1.5 years lived. And I wanted to try to get a closer FOB. That's kind of what happened. That That's what caused the crashes last time, seemingly. I was trying to whistle over here. And every time I did that, the game just crashed. So I stopped doing that. I avoided doing that. And now here we are. Ooh, bolts on a 10 stream streak. But yeah, game's backed up, so if IndieStone wants to drop that 42.12 update live today, I'm ready. We'll read patch notes. I'm gonna have a sip of this, Ooh. Tastes weird. Had some pink lemonade. Had a leftover can of some Monster Energy. A concoction has been made. Does the harmonica work? Yes. But yeah, I was using the harmonica. The game just crashed when I used the harmonica. So I think just too many zombies over there, or maybe too many corpses on the ground. So then I left, and we let some of the bodies decay and despawn. Because I did have thousands of corpses over here. So I just don't know if that was contributing to the issue or not. And then I haven't gone back over by the house to make any noise since. I mean, I could try testing it. It's freshly backed up. Do I dare? I really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it right now. I really just want to get into LV. I want to get close to the school. School will have books. The books will hopefully have knowledge that I need. Oh, I didn't know if the harmonica caused crashes. I think it was just the loud noise potentially pulling thousands, hundreds of thousands of zombies from northern West Point. Because whistling out here, fine. Just finishing using this bone tomahawk, or what is this thing called? Bone hatchet? Bone war hatchet. Oh, there we go. There's the break. Try the saxophone. I really want to try the megaphone. Kat, you were saying that, like, I remember you used a mod to see the noise radiuses, and like a whistle's 60, the harmonica's like 45, right? And then the megaphone was like 90. Goofy ass music. Goofy ass music before we pull a bunch of zombies. This is a character I want to see in The Walking Dead. Okay. We got a big pull. We got a big pull. What are you doing emerging from the trees? Oh, I forgot to write our... Okay, we're starting out like 5170. Something like that. Give or take. Crazy axe. What up, Bogox? Thanks for the nice message you left. But don't stress too much. No harm, no foul. Yeah, where are the one taps? That's what happens when you don't get enough one taps and you go to pushes. One day I'll be Nimble 5. Not today, not tomorrow. Maybe not even next year. God, hopefully next year in game. Nimble 5. Oh, wait, there's some muscle strain. Ooh, but look, stopped by exhaustion before muscle strain. I guess that's what I'm hoping for. Next patch will add voices for the megaphone? I thought they did that. We have the whisper. I have whisper megaphone right here. Not that. There we go. Whisper megaphone, no megaphone required. I'm feeling much better, thank you. I was really sick Sunday, and then I just needed Monday to kind of recover. And now I'm back in action. All right, rested? Ready to go? Worn, blunt. A little sharpen. Get another one ready to go. Bring back the harmonica. While you're over here away from the stink, have a little nibble. Crush that hunger. Wait, did the other eggs go? Okay, I didn't bring them with me. So this is the last of my food. Do you have to make cover for your animals? That is a hot and controversial topic by Lele. I think the answer is no, but it might help. So if you really don't want to do it, I think everything will be fine. But if you do want to do it, I don't think it hurts anything, except maybe you, if you injure yourself trying to build cover for your animals. Which is what happened to me. I got injured trying to build cover for my animals. But I built them cover. What is that? Just a steel... Wow. Two pieces of metal lodged in that zombie. Steel bar. Bloody blade. All right, I'll take both of those back. Or I'll take both of those, thank you. The way people said it was 1.5 compared to the regular whistles 2x works with the numbers themselves. But the radius doesn't extend from you, but how loud the noise is. So the louder the noise, the louder the circle from which it emanates. But yeah, your numbers sounded right from memory. 30 shout, 45 harmonica, 60 whistle, 90 megaphone. Oh, with the handcrafted whistle being 57. Okay, that's right. Just slightly lower than the machine made one. What up, Slater Days? Jumping off stuff again? No, that was the auto walk. I don't know. I'm sure there's a clip of it. But like, so you see the tiles. So I would very carefully position myself to be like in the tiles, so I wouldn't auto walk diagonally or do anything weird. And then I guess maybe I was standing like right on the border, and I clicked to build like right here. And for whatever reason, the game walked me, and I ended up falling off during the auto build. Like I tried to build directly in front of me, not doing anything like complicated, like building at a diagonal or anything. The game just walked me right off the roof. We got a deep foot wound. Turtles can't help but leap from things. They just want to fly. A turtle with wings. You know, that would be a fun mythological creature. I mean, in a way, is that what a sea turtle is? Because they can just fly through the water. Begins. Smack, smack. Oh, you're right. Super Mario Bros. Have those. The great mythos of Super Mario. Flying turtles. My bad. I should have had more. Alright, we've already gone through 2. I found a good way to transport the scythe blades, though. Just make the blades and then bring them here. Because I can just leave a saw and a hammer here. And then making the small handles is easy and cheap. 1 log gives me 3 planks. A plank gives me 12 small handles. That's like 1 day's worth of fighting right there. Right, switching. What up, Shadow Raven? Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Hi, Claire. So the reason you didn't respond last stream is because I had already left, and when I went back to watch the rest of the stream and saw that you finally responded to my sub, I was sitting there awkward like, yeah, you're not going to get a response, but it's all good. Also, did you see the PZ wiki map updated? I did. Yeah, I try to respond to everyone, but sometimes things just get missed and lost in chat, so I appreciate you understanding. And always feel free to @ me. Especially if I've missed something like that. How you doing, Eric? All right. Big pole, here we come. Another hand scythe bites the dust. Alright, we've stopped once. Only once today. Because of exertion. Alright. Now we gotta switch to two-handed. So still value in these... Gosh, you're getting hot? You gotta take something off if you're getting hot. So that's just leaving... Just quick, take your pants off during the middle of combat. You're fine. You've got long underwear on. It's fine. No more heat issues. Switching back to one-handed. The muscle strain dropped off. All right, and back to two-handed. All right, and then no more stone axes. Ooh, shotgun. Come right over here, ma'am. Does the megaphone come with siren noises? I haven't used one. So I had a megaphone back before they had they had added any noise to them, and it didn't do anything. And then almost had one in the Apocalypse playthrough. I went to equip it, and it completely disappeared from my inventory from the world when I went to equip it. So I haven't actually had the chance to use one in game. Sounds like Randers from Trailer Park Boys taking his pants off the fight. PZ temperature is an intriguing thing. So if your character is saying that they're hot, they're burning more stamina than they need to. That's why no pants meta has been very strong in the PZ community for years now. No pants gang. Just take your pants off when you're ready to fight. Right. Jeez. Holding on to a lot of broken stuff. Coverall zombie. Do you have a Scotch flask in your pocket? Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but I'm glad I looked. A Scotch flask. Wow. What a treat. It's not the welding mask I wanted, but good to know. All right, we're getting a little surrounded, but I want to walk down here and do another bigger pull and not just wait for stragglers to move in. All right, that's probably enough. Now let's try to get all these stragglers in front of us. There are at least two still behind. There's that one, and then one directly behind me. Hopping on over. Right, and I have half a moon tonight, and it's only going to be getting darker. Hey there, buddy old pal. Just had a feeling. I was like, it's been a while since I looked behind me. Are there any new stragglers? Next. And I doubt I'll get most of these hand scythe blades back.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
0 skills. Thank you for the 22 months. Alright, let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. Exhausted, tired. Happy Corpse Carpet returns. Pick your color, 0. Are the Zeds even finite? Yes. There's, I think the last count, now the population map has changed quite a bit, but I think the last count had the zombie pop outside of buildings to be 1.5 million. You know the drill, 0. Whatever color has the greatest need. Let's go with some more dark pink. Please and thank you. Can you just make more blades? Yes. And they're made with iron or steel. So as far as metalworking goes, anything that's made with iron or steel is super cheap. There are quite a few things that can only be made with steel. So like the hatchet, my hatchet can't be made with iron. So, and I can get a lot of iron. So I think this is a good weapon. At least crafting it. And the scythe gives you 9 XP plus 2 XP, I think, from forging a chunk into like a quarter bar or something. So it only gives 1 point less than the metalworking XP than the hatchet. So it'll still be good for slowly grinding unboosted metalworking. I really want to. It's not a need, it's a want. But I really want to get to metalworking 8. Oh, and it's just gonna be 2,500 plus XP more. Just to get to level 7. 0 skill LPB, you been marked. What up, Naomi? Madness. Is that a Scotch flask in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? I'm happy to see you. All right, no, I need to rest and let you recover some. All right, and then I guess you'll just be sitting on top of bodies. Unless, can we get some stink free? No. You can just sit here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to finish this. See you wandering over towards me. Something I need to do when I'm on my rest breaks. Do a little sharpening. Alright, anyone got Moldra map? I only care about annotated maps. Anyone got any more Scotch flasks? Another residence key. Just passing up all these residence keys. Another map, but nothing in it. Oh wow, that flint flake is in perfect condition. I'll take that. That one can be for me. Get my blade back. Got any more? Got any more alcohol for me? You find a half full scotch on one zombie, and then you check that type of zombie forever, hoping to get... hoping to get it again. If you have a key to the house, will it set off the alarm? Yes. It will. I experienced that, I'm pretty sure, in my Apocalypse game. I had the key to a house, I unlocked it, went inside, house alarm. Too bad you can't put excess keys into a sock. Use it as a weapon. Hear me out. Weld keys into a sword, short sword, keyblade. I honestly wish our key rings were infinite. I miss the old days. I mean, maybe that was bad, though. Maybe that was something that was slowing down the game. But the fact that keys have weight now. Very controversial. I still think I prefer the old system of key generation. Oh wait, I should be switching over to spear right now. Wait, a little queasy. He'll probably be fine. We're gonna back up and then break the spear. I have lemongrass in your pocket, but we shouldn't be here for more than an in-game hour. Alright, no one behind me. It's so dark. Alright, anyone behind me? No stragglers? And even, this is why the spear is so strong. I have spear skill 1. And I'm still getting like 1-2 shots with this weapon. Where you take basically any other weapon. Alright, now we entered severe muscle strain. It's gonna get worse. But any other weapon, you'd be having to hit like 7, 8+ times to get a kill. And we only have to hit like 4 right now. Aren't you impressed? Hey, can you just hurry up? Waiting for the spear to break. Ready to go. Come on. Come on, spear. It's like the one time I want a weapon to break and it just never breaks. It just will never break. How much health do you have left? It's not even that damaged. I think I'm gonna call it though. I want to keep hanging around the stink. There's probably so much jerky on those corpses. It tastes like beef jerky. I know there was a police officer with a shotgun on their back that I killed, and I did not get a chance to pull that shotgun off of them. So that's something I need to be checking. Oh, here's my old spear. Here's the old spear I deposited because it wouldn't break. All right, maybe I need to start... I don't know. I'm getting to the point where we're out of breath, so... Actually, I see this little bits I should pick up, take out of here. Clean as we go, so there's not much left. Pantless fight meta effective IRL. Most people back down when you drop them. It's like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I don't want any part of it. Nighttime scary in PZ? It definitely is. And this is with cat's eyes and still half moonlight. When it hits 12, it's going to get a little bit darker. But your vision cone narrows. You have less peripheral vision on your character, less awareness. Seeing some keyrings that could definitely be considered a WMD. I love the big janitor keyrings. That's basically what my keyrings are. My keyring thing is on. It's like on this big janitor-esque keyring that I can wear like a bracelet. It always evokes very strong reactions in people. They either love it or hate it. All right, let's try to make... I don't have any branches. That's the issue.
Little bits.
Guess I can leave the scotch here. That's like sleeping pills, essentially. Let's put your pants back on so you don't freeze to death while sleeping. And I need to fill your water. Maybe cut down some bushes so we can get some more branches. Sounds like a plan. Gotta wait for the muscle strain to go away anyway. Alright, the queasiness went away just fine. Go ahead, eat that. Twigs, not really what I want. Go. Take this tree down too. All right, and just to point out, so muscle strain just stopped, just went from red to orange after using the spear. And we fought with the spear for what, maybe an hour? Hour or two in game? Not even 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. And it took almost, what, 2+ hours for the pain to just begin to go down. That's what's that aspect is what makes leveling up other weapons, other weapon types so difficult. It's like you can't push past that pain. You can't just keep fighting. You're going to get more and more just diminishing returns to the point. It's like, why are you even doing this? Why struggle? And then resting to try to recover the muscle strain. I mean, you could be sitting down and not fighting zombies for like how many hours? 3+ hours. So that doesn't really feel great either. But the breaking one weapon a day seems to be working right now. All right, let's have you do burpees and then bedtime. Burpees and then bed. So you're exhausted, so I don't know how much you'll get out of those burpees. What up, Citizen Joel? Race to the death to find the right key on a ring. Classic horror story. Put our little scotch flask in here. Drop your bag. Exercise. Burpees. I know you won't do 60 minutes. That's fine. Time for sleep. Could you find lemongrass anywhere, or is there a specific place for it? You can find it anywhere. When you're searching, go for medicinal plants. And then foresty biomes are the best. But I've found lemongrass even in like suburbia. If it's all concrete, if the area you're at is just all concrete, like you're in the, I don't know, heart of like downtown LV and there's not like a blade of grass anywhere to be seen or something like that, that might be a little tricky. But I think even then, especially if you're using like the force spawn with search focus, and then some places you can look, I wouldn't even bother looking in these places, but I think fancy restaurants sometimes can spawn lemongrass as like a seasoning. But I wouldn't even bother looking there. I would just... forage for it. Alright, I would like to make some of these. And I need to make 12 small handles. And I need to assemble the rest. Just worry that the eggs are gonna go bad. Ooh, and we ended yesterday with 51,507. Any level in foraging, or is there a certain level? You can find lemongrass any level, I believe. You'll find more of it the higher level your foraging is. I think it's level 6 for when you can prioritize your search focus to medicinal plants. But you can find lemongrass I mean, I'm pretty sure I found lemongrass when I'm level 0 foraging. Like, haven't even hit level 1 yet. And then farmland, wooded tree areas. Back in build 41, deep forest was the best biome for medicinal plants. And then always remember, you can hover over. You can hover over the main biome area, and this will tell you exactly what you're likely to find here. So we're in birch forest. Medicinal plants are extremely rare, but they're there. And then over here, if you hover over the eye, you'll see all of your negatives as well as your bonuses to foraging. And then you can also track the sun, moon through the foraging window, as well as weather and clouds and stuff. Look to the sky. Oh, hi. Could I show on the map where I am? Yes, I am right here. Maybe I should just move up. Well, this house is 2-story, and the best thing about 2-story houses is that zombies are really dumb when it comes to walking upstairs. So that's kind of why I like this one over this one. And it's not really that much distance I'm saving. And then I'd have to move all of the stuff I've brought here over here. So it doesn't feel worth it. But we're headed on Main Street. Bringing out the dead. Sugar-free KY jelly. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Great Yeti, Beatty, Hydroponic, Nano Gauge, Gravy Train, Skippin' Wood, Bubby, NATO, Confusi, I am Confusi, and Tim Boo HS. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy the KY Jelly. Gary Lescargo, no problem. And then I wrote down, right? I wrote down our kill count. So we did a little less than 500. But I am basically averaging 400 kills, like, guaranteed a day if I'm out here fighting. So that's got to be slowly bumping my number up. Did I submit? I can't even remember. Did I submit my new PB? If I haven't, I'm going to do that after stream today. No. All right. Lunatico, I'm coming for you. Coming for that 54K slot. And then after that, it's like 100,000 is the next next one up. God damn. God damn, that's a big jump. You're like, what? I'm like, whoa, 50? I mean, this is now my, I'm pretty sure. Bogox, is it? Is it more? Is this officially my new PB? 51,507? The best I've ever done? So I just need to kill like 3K more. And then I'll take spot 4. And then I have to double. I have to double my number to move up again. Or the top people need to have their souls crushed. Crushed by the rat race. They need to die and become completely demoralized and stop playing. And then I'll just float to the top. I won't earn it. I'll just float up. Shiva's crossed 600 today. I'm not calling you out, Bogox. You have an important duty now. You volunteered. You volunteered to be a number keeper. And now I'm going to rely on you. That's what you get. Now you will be relied upon to deliver me the correct information. It's a good thing. Shiva's crossed 600K today? Dude, Shiva, what? How many more months? 1 month? 2 months? I don't know. How many? I feel like, was Shiva saying he was getting 10,000 a stream or 1,000 a stream? I can't even remember anymore. I mean, I'm getting 1,000 a stream, so Shiva must be getting like 10K a stream. So if Shiva's like roughly getting 10K a stream, I mean, how many more days? How many more streams until 1 million? Hey. This question will be on the SATs, so make sure you check your math. Right. Nothing exciting here. Oh, 10,000 per stream with a scythe dropped after he changed weapons. By dropped, he said like 7,000. Just when you start considering 7,000 like a small number. That's like me being like, 50K, a drop in the bucket, closer to 0. Who's getting up? Who's rising from the dead? I love my zombie sense. I love cowardly. It's like your sixth sense. You always get scared. You know how they say, what, confidence is a slow and insidious killer? That's why you take cowardly. So at least one of you is forever afraid. What's that? I think I smelled a zombie behind that tree. Alright, well, you got some skirts, and I've learned the importance of skirts, so I'm gonna drop a few of those out if I see them. And I'm standing here on top of a loot pile. The fillet knives, the digital watch. So I'm gonna need like 300 to 400. How many? Actually, let me look. If I get 0.4 electrical, I need like 600 plus more watches. And that's probably an potentially an underestimate of how many watches will be needed. Next 50K will be quicker. Yes, they will. I mean, and you can see that even in Shiva. Like, Shiva's like kind of one of the standards because he's been running so long. So it's a good, like, continuous graph to compare yourself against. So even with Shiva and stuff, you see the snowball. I'm really hoping I can hit 100K by year 2. I mean, I'm heading to LV, so running out of zombies is not going to be my issue.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Man, there's a hatchet right here that I was trying to get to, but steady stream of zombies. All right, and then this is my last night. And then tomorrow we can do a little bit of killing, but then I have to leave. Gotta go check on Dolly. Gotta check on our prized fighters of the AFC. All right. I was fighting way too long. Let's switch. All right, you gotta go take a break. All right. Changing weapons hurts. Those beginning levels just suck ass. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep... Like, I think I might bring Spear to 3. I don't know. I might try this bring one weapon type. Like, once I bring Spear to 3, maybe I'll bring a hunting knife or something. Oh my gosh, and it's just pants off. It's just pants off. You're way too hot. You want to see Shiva clear the military base? I think we all do. You know, in nature, where penguins will bunch up, they'll be like ice, and then all the penguins bunch up, and then they'll keep pushing until one penguin falls in, and that's how they tell if the water's safe, is if that one penguin doesn't die. Doesn't get eaten by a seal or something. I feel like that's what a lot of the rat racers are doing. It's like,
Won't
all right, Shiva, you go first. You go first. You tell us how the military basement is. You tell us how it goes. We're just waiting for Shiva to fall in. Tell us if it's gonna be all right. Watching Sealander hit 100k in 6 months is impressive, though he's going to have a rough time leveling non-combat skills, you think? Well, I think the idea with Sealander's strat is kill all the zombies, get all the books. Books make a huge difference. Like, it's been so long since I had books. I kind of forgot. And that's one thing that has really been impressed upon me. Thanks to the apocalypse world and reading like a book and getting, what was it, like 300 XP from building a wooden floor tile. I was just like, oh my God. Books. Books! And then here's the thing. You can clear the whole map, but you still, like, I mean, you can kill a bunch of zombies and you can clear out whole towns. But you still gotta look for that ammo. Because I think that, I think that's part of the rat race. You've gotta check. I mean, you might be allowed to debug in ammo, but that's only if you've checked, like, basically almost every building. And then you can debug an ammo. And in every house, there are multiple blind spots, multiple corners, and you can do your damnedest trying to lure a zombie out. Even with pinpoint hearing, they'll just sit sometimes inside of buildings just waiting for you. And those corner zombies are the ones that fucking get you. And that's all it comes down to. One zombie grabbing you, even scratching you and dying to the 7% chance. I mean, that's the good and the bad of PZ. You can never feel fully safe. There's always a closet zombie waiting to say hello. What the hell is going on here? I went books. I went books from the school. And the zombies, don't want me to go to the school. Like, please, zombies, you can't read anymore. May I have the books? And the zombies said no. And they continue to say no to me over and over and over again. All right, there should be a police officer kind of over here with a shotgun. And see, if I'm out here collecting trying to collect every shotgun off of every police officer I see, you better check every house for ammo. Where the fuck? I mean, it's just one gun, but where the fuck were they? I thought I killed them. Maybe they're further down. I feel like they were a very early kill. House keys, residence key, another skirt. Throw that on the ground. Not seeing. It's your 6-month Dom-versary. Congrats. And ironically, you would probably try to drive a car to the military base and pray the woods come clean. I mean, you're definitely... Okay, so here's... Let me pull it up. All right, map spoilers. Map spoilers. If you don't want map spoilers, close your eyes until I'm done talking. Yeah, just close your eyes and cover your ears. Go, no, 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 I'm not listening. Don't leave. Don't leave. Leave the stream running. Don't even mute it. Just cover your ears. All right, we ready for map spoilers? So this is going to be the difficult part of this place. So I don't know if this will change. But right now, zombies only load in when you're a floor above them. All right, chill. Chill, game. So look at this. You're going to have to go down several several flights of stairs. Basement 9. Basement 9. Show me basement 9, please. Please. All right. Well, you kind of go... Can you... Map. Map. Be kind to me. You're not even changing it here. Refresh. No, even further than level 9. All right. 12? You have to be one floor. Okay. So when we're on floor 12, we'll finally load in zombies on level 13. The zombies here on level 13 will not load in, will not spawn until we're one floor above them. And then you have to run up, 12 flights of stairs and then hope the zombies follow you. Hope they hear you. It's going to be pitch black down here, except for you having a flashlight, having something. And then you're going to have to do that. You're going to have to go to a floor, I guess whistle or harmonica your whole way out, your whole way up, hoping and praying that however many zombies are there follow you. And you might have to go back down again. And you have to hope that no zombie stays on the stairs, because you know how tricky stairs are in PZ. So it's just going to be an absolute nightmare. And a zombie, you know, you could go downstairs and there's a zombie waiting right for you. That's definitely going to be the last thing I attempt in the rat race. I'm going to back up my game. I mean, I should definitely be backing up my game, but that'll be back up my game before I go in there, because I foresee death. I mean, I guess you'd want to drive a car there, potentially. Kill all the zombies that come to the car. And then make sure zombies aren't going to show up. And then once you've fully cleared the outside, then fully clear the upper levels. And then try to clear the basement. Like, I don't even think, if you set a generator outside, I don't even think generator noise would reach, like, more than 3 or 4 floors down. So, I don't even know how the car noise travels that deep into the earth. Like, would a car even be effective to pull zombies out of level 13 of a basement? Since I stopped here, anything else interesting in the pile? Not really. Throw a watch out. Meat cleaver. Leather jacket, iron rodent. It's all messed up. I like saving fillet knives because they're 2 pieces of steel and you don't have to dismantle them for blacksmithing. Is there some special loot in the basement? Maybe on normal loot modes, but on Rat Race, there's going to be absolutely fucking nothing in the bottom of that basement. There's just loot. We're playing with like super, super rare loot. Like, it's so hit or miss. So there could just be like nothing of value down there. Maybe like a box, like a box of shotgun shells. Alright, I need a harmonica. I need the harmonic. Only thing down there is going to be potential death. Start using the shotgun there? That's not a bad idea. But potentially a waste of ammo if you don't have a zombie to shoot at. And then remember, it's going to be pitch black in the basement. A generator won't reach that far down. And you can't bring a generator inside, obviously. So those bottom levels is just going to be, God, it's just going to be such nightmare fuel. It's like I'm almost in the town, but not quite. But fun to watch? Absolutely. That's why I hope I can watch Shiva do it. I don't want to be the first guinea pig. I don't want to be the second. Was it right here? Was it in this pile? I feel like there was something here in this pile. I was like, oh, let me see if I can get that. And then just more and more zombies kept coming. Oh, it was the hatchet. Alright, she has a respirator. That's another thing I worry about, the stink. The stink in the basement. Alright, I have less than 24 hours to get that respirator, or maybe like exactly. switch. It's just gone. Jin's cap at 3 levels? I believe so. I mean, but we saw, even if they went down to 7 levels, the first, like, actual open, like, more than just a stairwell, it was level 13. So we need generators to, like, have a crazy range extension. All right. We're at the corner of Main Street and 10th Street. Goggins? Do we have a Walter Goggins fan here? Goggins Street? Let me play you a song, zombies. Harmonica only. Rabbit babies are so OP for food. Don't expect it to last. It would not surprise me if eventually rabbit babies get given the baby chicken treatment, which is to say you just get a skull. When I kill a baby chicken, all I get is the skull and the brain. Alright. We're not into town yet. I should switch. Got muscle strain. You gotta switch. Did I really have to stop at all today? Maybe one time? For exhaustion? Put it on the back. Quick, quick, quick. Alright. I had to say something. I literally had to say something, and immediately the exhaustion moodle pops up. It's those scythes, man. They just take no... like, no energy at all. A trail of alarm clocks. I need to make a watch bag. But first I need to get to electrical 3. Then I'll make a watch bag. Because look how good just a zombie's, like, singular watch does at holding all of their interest. Did I fully rest? Looks like it. Introduce something along the lines of meat scraps when butchering small animals. Babies, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. The only reason I think they wouldn't change baby rabbits giving meat is because baby rabbits are, I think, like one of the only animals besides rats that you run faster than. I mean, maybe they'll give their own item, like baby rabbit meat, and it'll just be like a small thing. And they'll replace adult rabbit meat with the baby rabbit meat. I've seen some crazy pictures posted on the Rat Race Discord of people getting like 10 plus pieces of meat from one baby rabbit. I've never had that happen to me. Like, sometimes I'll get a prime, an average, and a poor cut off of a baby rabbit, but I've never gotten some of these, like, crazy numbers. But then I heard that apparently wild rabbits give more meat than your domesticated rabbits. That's a whole can of worms right there. Alright, I'll be switching to the spear soon. Spear skills coming along, or almost level 2. All right, 31 frames per second there. I saw that. I saw that game. Why do you not like the northern part of West Point? Why as I inch closer to the northern part of West Point, you get angry? How many zombies are stuck on the riverside? Where's I had a scythe break here. Alright, getting corpse sickness again, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, I should switch over to the spear. Come on, you're half broken already. Oh, it broke. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just came out of a meeting. Did you get 50K? Yep, we're almost 52,000. Realistically, that's what you'd have to do with them IRL. You ain't smoking slabs of baby meat alone. Yeah, I feel like everything eventually becomes the world's grossest soup and alone. You're like, oh, what do I have that's edible? All right, put it in the pot. All right, and even without your pants. Look at this. No pants, no jacket. She's wearing a tank top, heavy socks, a denim shirt, long johns, a hunting vest, boots, fingerless gloves, the denim underwear and bra don't give any insulation. The bikini doesn't give any insulation. 18 degrees Fahrenheit, so well below freezing. All right, thanks for the lurk, Bogox. What's for dinner tonight? Sure hope it ain't depression stew again. It's all we got. Sitting on the snow without pants? Oh, don't worry. We've got long johns and then denim safety underwear and then under that a bikini. So I'm still wearing like three-ish layers. Just not our fourth outer layer. All right, and tonight's the last night we sleep. Tomorrow we head back to base. So I need to be leaving the killing grounds. Around 1800. And I definitely need to bring more scythes out here. Made it through the bushes. Got enough flint flakes here. I mean, I don't know. We've got 5. And I have the... Yeah, and I have the hammer. I have the club hammer, so I can get more. So that's not going to be a concern. I think I made all of my scythe blades. So whatever I have on is what we got. All right, let's drop some of this loot off in our take-home loot bag.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Louis Boo, thank you for the 6 months. Pick a color. dark green, green, or yeah, green, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. The choice is yours. So before I come into stream, each time the preview screenshot of Toast stream is of her on a landfill of dead zombies in a huge row. Hey, sometimes it's gotta be me petting a sheep, right? Me at the farm. Happy, surrounded by my precious animals. Don't be sad. Is that it? Is that all the eggs? Okay, that's all the eggs. Dark green, please. Put your pants back on. All right, and then I feel like you can wake up early. So let's go work out and put you to bed right now. Ooh, Super Tone, grats on the 30 stream streak. You have to be honest, you have yet to see a preview screenshot of the stream without you at the farm. It's always just a mass body count of zombies on the ground. It's all right. Things come and go. I'm sure I'll get another injury that will require staying at the farm. All right, and it looks like 2-ish hours into stream, an hour and a half into gameplay, the frame rate died again. Maybe it'll catch up. Sometimes that happens. I always wonder. Here, let me try closing some tabs. I've been wondering, so Build 42 map lags for me a lot. I've been wondering if maybe leaving the map open is one of the reasons I experience a lot of lag in my game. She's got 2 farms, one with animals and another that is strictly body farm. That's my shotgun. Oh, you woke up way too early. You woke up at 3:40? This is disgusting. You're gonna be tired so soon. No zombies outside? Alright, do not eat. Do not eat that. Pour on ground, please. I just want one more branch. God damn you. It's 5 little bushes and all I got were twigs. There we go. Need some more crude axes. I'm gonna bring a hatchet with you just in case I run out of one-handed weapons. So you have a question? When you do an action such as exercise or clicking to walk, your game always speeds up till the action is completed. Is that a mod or do you have a manual button to speed up time? You tried to look for it, but no avail. It is not a mod. So I think the default hotkeys are F2, F3, F4, but you go to options, you go to keybinds. Where is it? Where is time? Okay, here it is. So I have pause hotkeyed to F. I have fast forward 1 hotkeyed to G. So those are 2 very easy for me to press keys. And then I have the fast forward 3, which is the little clock one. Hotkeyed or bound to my mouse key. And then I just automatically, anytime that little green bar pops up, I just automatically fast forward time. It's also how I'm able to pause when I'm on the map screen. Yeah, and then you can't speed up time multiplayer. But if you get in the habit of manually doing this, you will be pressing that button every time in multiplayer. I just stopped fighting it because I was like, well, I don't want to develop bad habits, so what really gets me is when I'm playing a multiplayer on a multiplayer server and I keep trying to pause the game. Like, if I go to loot something, I'm like, pause. And I'm like, fuck, I can't pause. All right, let me do it again. Let me do it again. And then, sorry, this one with the clock, you might need to press another, have another setting. But time will automatically stop once I've completed an action. And I've been playing with that for such a long time. Since like basically as soon as I got back into Project Zomboid, one of my first playthroughs was in Rosewood. And I was living in the apartments above like the bakery in Rosewood. And I was like, I need to dismantle all these tables for carpentry XP. And I was like, well, I want to be able to fast forward time while I dismantle these tables. Because that's boring as fuck. But I also need to be able to pause time very quickly in case a zombie sneaks up on me. So that's why pause became F for freeze. And 2x speed became G for gotta go fast. And back in the day, the game wasn't super dark, so not being able to manually pull out a flashlight, or not being able to automatically press a button and pull out a flashlight was no big deal. Because I took cat's eyes and it was bright enough. But now my flashlight key is B. Where's the remote? It's over there. Hold on. I'll go hang these up while we get remote. Yeah. Rainbow Danger, 0 skill, sugar free. You're all going on the wall. No. Cat hair. Got stuck to the tape. How the fuck did I get a neck wound? This neck wound is from like a year ago. It's from Dr. Ramable. And it must be remembered. The time when this whole file was almost lost to an angry sheep. Dr. Ramable, never forget. It's supposed to be a promise to kill Dr. Ramable. But like now, I don't know. Eventually, I will breed an army of sheep and I'll let Dr. Ramable's offspring. I'll make Dr. Ramable a fight club. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta have at least 3 male sheep, though, in case the 2 male sheep that fight kill each other in the ring. So I need 3 male sheep. So as soon as Ramable has 2 male baby sheep, and at least one of them, if not both, reach the age of adulthood, then that's how I think I'll get rid. We'll let fate decide. We'll put it in RNG's hands. Who's gonna win? You hurt your neck last year? I hurt my neck every night just sleeping on my pillow. I'm at the age. Maybe I did get the shotgun off. Is that her? She's kind of like pulled out to the side. Does he get forgiven if he wins? Yes. Like a true Coliseum participant. The victor. All is forgiven. We will take off the neck bandage. Let bygones be bygones. I mean, if you're about to be killed by your offspring, that's pretty fucked up. Killed by a random sheep I find out in the wilderness, that's fine. Killed by your own offspring? Depressing. Alright, I thought it was like right here, but I can't find the zombie that had the scythe embedded into them. Nothing in Grandma's fanny pack. I mean, it's really fine. I really don't need to spend any time at all looking for more metal. I have a ridiculous amount of metal at home. I have a ridiculous amount of metal probably just chilling on the ground, waiting to be smelted. Did you miss a stream yesterday? No, I missed 2 streams. I was really not feeling well Sunday. And then I just needed to take Monday off to kind of recover from Sunday. And then Monday was super crazy. A bird flew into my house. First time that's ever happened to me. So I had to get the bird. And the bird is fine. Bird is safe. Bird gotta learn what inside is. I always think that's probably crazy for a bird. Imagine you can fly and go anywhere, and there's never a ceiling. There's never a ceiling. And then all of a sudden, you're trapped in this, like, weird dimensional area where you can't leave. Oh, police officer. Quick, before I lose you in the pile of bodies. I saw a nightstick. Girl, where the fuck are you? I just killed you. Okay, there you are, there you are. Okay, so just a nightstick, nothing else. Lame. But I caught the bird in a towel. And it took a couple attempts because I was like, I don't know the right pressure at which to grab a bird without hurting it. So my first several attempts were way too gentle. All right, and I'm running out of sides. It's 8 a.m. Oh, I forgot to write down how many zombies we killed yesterday. I mean, it was close to another 5-ish hundred. We weren't quite 52,000. We were almost there. So that means in the past 2 days, I've put like 1,000 corpses on the ground here. And today's aim is another 500. Okay, that was a weird item stabbed into the lady here. Broken scrap metal sword. That'll probably smelt down well. Ooh, what up, Wood H? Hope you feel well the rest of the week at least. I do. Ready to play. Ready to kick some ass. How did Min Max handle the bird? it made your pupper insane if one got in. So the cats were out in the backyard. So that's why the screen was open in the first place. So they didn't even know. I was inside watching them and cleaning. And then the bird flew in. It happened pretty like bad luck the bird flew in. But the good luck was the bird flew in and then it flew directly into a smaller room that I could shut the door. So the bird wasn't flying all around the house. It was stuck in this one room area. And then that room had a window. And then I was in the process of taking the screen off of the window. And that's when the bird flew and like went to the screen. So when the bird was like on the screen, I was like, all right, well, I can't take the screen off anymore, but let me just see if I can grab the bird with a towel. And then I got the bird with the towel. I was inspired because I had just seen not too long ago a TikTok of this little child just reaching down and like barehanded grabbing pigeons and being like, look, a bird. So I was like, if this little child on TikTok can reach down and grab a bird, so can I. So that was my motivation. Yeah, I don't even know if the cats even knew a bird got inside. Once had a bird fly into your car. It was literally scared shitless. It shit? Did it shit all over your car? That seems like such a bird thing to do. I'm afraid. Immediately dump bladder. Can a zombie tear off the bandage? Yes. Anything can tear off this bandage. So I could still, like, I could get another neck wound from the ram if the ram was angry. If I walked through a tree or a bush, I could still get a neck injury. The bandage is no protection, potentially a negative. So I don't know how true this is or how much it affects the game, but apparently if you have dirty clothes, you're more likely to get an infected wound from dirty clothes, like being injured through dirty clothes. So since this is a dirty bandage, potentially more likely to get wound infection. If I get injured through the dirty bandage. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but I've been told that before. But I've played with I used to always leave every bandage my character, every injury they received, I just left the bandage on. Because it felt like a scrapbook of injuries. Now I don't leave every tree scratch, and I just try to keep the meaningful ones. So if we do get attacked by a zombie and live through that injury, that'll be another bandage I'll try to never take off. give me that. I see it. I see it right there. Thank you for the hand scythe. A little shout. Keep them motivated. Keep them moving. Do not touch me. And when the zombies kind of flow in very slowly like this, I feel like that gives me a chance to recover some of the muscle strain. Oh, no touch. Alright, all of my weapons are gone. Right, back axe, and then... got our hand sides ready. Not even gonna switch over, because I know muscle strain is still right there. Oh, nice green duffel bag. Gosh, gotta take your pants off again. I should just take them off at the start. Just no pants right now. Anything in it? No. Nothing exciting in the duffel bag. Wait, I said I needed to take your pants off. Okay, and now you're exhausted, so let's go sit. Can I sit out here? Yes, I can. I can sit out here and be stink free. And I'm pretty far away from those trees. All right, this is going to be workout muscle strain. Infection in 41 seems underwhelming like a non-issue. It was. And infection, like wound infection in build 42, is still a non-issue. Like, it's not going to kill you. Unless... Now, there is, like, an infection severity you can tweak. So, depending on how much you tweak that, or Indie Stone ends up tweaking that, wound infection might become deadly. And do I want that? I mean, I would like sterilized bandages to have a use. Right now, if I get an injury, I can just rip up bloody zombie clothes and just throw on a dirty bandage, like a dirty rag, and have no worries, really. I might get, sure, my injury might get infected, but it's not going to kill me. All right, I'm gonna let you eat too, since we're still kind of waiting for this muscle strain to go away. It was the bird poop was all over your dashboard. Seen birds indoors while working at the supermarket? Yeah. Those birds are living in a new world. So you'd use them on deadly infection? I mean, I don't know if I want every injury to be a death sentence. But I would like what limited first aid things we have in the game, like a sterilized bandage or a sterilized rag. I wish there was more of a use for that. Because right now it doesn't even seem like there's a use at all. Like, you can just ignore that aspect of gameplay. Good thing you got the bird before the cat did. God, that would have been a nightmare if my cats were trying to chase the bird. All right, real quick. You think house alarm? Oh, hello, zombie. All right, I gotta wait. There might be too many. I haven't loaded the zombies into this house yet. Let me do that real quick. Dare not enter it. What's it say? Any more? We got any more coming out? I just really want to cross the threshold just to see if that's going to have a house alarm. I just have this feeling that it might. This house on the corner of Main Street in the street I want to walk down. All right, hello, zombies. We're not stepping into that house right now. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, already made it through muscle strain from burpees. So it's basically just smooth sailing. Ooh, I see another shotgun. Alright, sir. Right over here. Right over here. Nice, out in the open. Right, there we go. Yeah, electrical XP can come from anything, Odie. It doesn't have to be from watches, but it's hard. I mean, I could go back to Dixie. There's probably plenty of TVs in Dixie to dismantle. But what I'm going to have the most access to is watches. I have access to so many watches. And sometimes walkie-talkies. Walkie-talkies will give you more XP if you place them versus if you dismantle them in your inventory. Although you get back more parts if you dismantle them in your inventory. At least at low levels of electrical. So if you're placing them and dismantling them on the ground, make sure you take out the battery first. switch back to the hand side. Oh, she's not dead. They had to use BBs to get rid of the birds before the store opened. You know, they peck everything at night and then shit all over the place. Peck, peck. Ripping things apart, trying to make a nest. Fuck them up, birds. Fuck up those corporate retailers. You peck and shit on everything, and then I'll buy it at a discounted price, hopefully. I'll buy it off of the clearance bin. Or antibiotics. Antibiotics feel like such a troll. You're like, oh, I got bit by a zombie. Maybe these antibiotics will help me. No. And they're so rare, too. Antibiotics. I feel like that's just a troll by the devs. Almost shin deep. Shin deep in a pile of corpses. Where am I at on the map? I am on the very, very outskirts of West Point. And I'm just stuck here at this, like, corner. Pulling zombies from Main Street and then pulling zombies from up here. My goal is the school. I want those books. I want that sweet, sweet literature. Alright. Oh, hello, scrap metal chopper. I'll put you on the ground. I see you 43 frames per second. What's going on here? Broken hand scythe. Unexpected. Police officer. Nothing. A hydration pack. Throw that on the ground. Anything else interesting in this pile I just happened to stop at? Bright yellow skirt. Okay. Neville. Alicia.
Hey.
Wait, did I not equip the harmonica? There's gonna be 1 to 2K zombies at the school alone? Yep. But maybe I'm fighting some of them now? Question mark? But yeah, once we get close to the school, we'll actually load in the zombies in the school. So even if I've cleared around the school, there'll still be another, like, wave of zombies incoming. Right, and I do need to think about leaving in the next 2 or 3 hours. So let's go to 1600, and then I'll swap to the spear. One day, trees with no leaves on them should not really block vision.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
See a rat. So, okay. You can kind of see it. So when I'm whistling here, that's about the range, sorry, of the harmonica right there. So all those zombies can't hear me. Mark it fresh. Thank you for the 17 months. Getting close to a year and a half. You'll be getting a new milk carton soon. Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. Make your choice. Do I really want to risk house alarm before checking the school? Absolutely. Why the fuck not? Because I bet I don't know. I don't know if the school will have an alarm, but if the school is... If I don't check a single building before the school, I feel like guaranteed. Right? No alarm at that house. No alarm at that one. That one's safe to loot. Dark green. Got 2 dark greens. Let's get them written. Louis Boo and Market Fresh. That one zombie did look like Principal Skinner. Louis Boo, Market Fresh, you've been marked with a special sign. But I'm here. I'm here to kill. We're in the numbers just gotta go up. It's the part of the game we're in right now. The part of the rat race. Racing for those numbers. And I had 3 alarms. 3 alarms in... in Dixie, so I wonder how many house alarms we'll have in West Point. What's that? What's that stabbed inside of you? Broken branch. That just looked extra sharp. But before I get surrounded and overwhelmed by zombies. No ammo? Okay, 5 rounds. You're in pretty good condition. I'll save you. Right, there we go. Just wanted to get that taken care of. I'm just here to break a spear. Ooh. I'm hoping for it. False alarm. Oh, there it is. There we go. There's a real one. All right, let's look at Spear XP. All right. We're what? That's 34? 34 away from a level up. All right, a little bit earlier than I was planning on leaving, but this is fine. All right, anything else that needs to be dropped off in a body? No. If I hit an alarm, it won't pull the school? No, I think it'll definitely pull the school. So I'm right here. Now, I heard this a long time ago, so I don't know if it's changed for 42, but I believe there can only be one house alarm per cell. That doesn't mean we can't get house alarms very close to each other. Like a house alarm here and then a house alarm here is definitely possible. But again, 2 separate cells. And then, yeah, anything. From my experience, house alarms kind of extend 3 cells from the cell that the house alarm was in. So if any house alarm in West Point is going to pull all of West Point. Like maybe one of these places wouldn't pull this bottom chunk, but basically where I am right now, 1, 2, 3, we basically get all of WP. So that would be a great opportunity to practice sneaking. And again, that's really why I need to make watch bags. Maybe one day in the future, I'll be good and I'll do that shit. I feel like, you know, Jod, the great Jodzilla. You may or may not be familiar. Not that West Point doesn't have a lot of zombies, but at least they can't pull anything from across the Ohio. True. Silver linings. It's gonna be bad, but it could actually be worse. That's what it's gonna be in West Point. Oh my, sorry, not West Point, LV. Like in LV, so this is the graveyard, and then right here, this is Bible Spirit Baptist Church. This is the church you're supposed to turn into a survivor base in LV. Has to be this one. Can't be any other church. This is the one. Do I not touch any building Do I not set foot in any building in LV besides this building? House alarm here will pull everything up here. Like, it'll just pull so much. So I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I guess it depends on how many books I have by the time I get to LV. My natural play style is to loot everything, so I don't know if I'll be able to resist. There's so many generators in LV. You think I should set up a generator force field? Or you start east side if alarm everything gets pulled away from the church? So I kind of tried that strategy a little bit before. So with Turtle 9, I had the brilliant idea of having my helicopter right here. And I thought, that'll be great. I'll pull a bunch of zombies from West Point into the trees. Or maybe right here. I'll clear out all of Dixie. All of Dixie will definitely hear the helicopter and go there. Sorry, Dixie Crossroads. And then I was like, maybe even potentially Dixie Trailer Park will be within helicopter range and go here. None of that happened. There were still a fuck ton of zombies that showed up to the helicopter here. But Dixie still had the Crossroads still had a bunch of zombies in it. Dixie still had a bunch of zombies in it. There were still a bunch of zombies on the road. So my fear would be, I have to go through this way. I mean, I could fight through all of this and try to go through a different entrance over here. But I think I'll just probably straight shot it. Because it would just be a lot of fighting to even get to this section to fight in to trigger a house alarm. But maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll fight my way up here, have this corridor kind of completely cleared out, and then I'll take this road and I'll fight this way. And then I'll start looting up this way. This is the school, though. Is this LSU? Right here? Oh, no, this is LSU. I don't know what this is then. So the books are here. So we definitely don't want to stop here. We want to go all the way up to the books, so... I don't have to worry about that, though. I don't have to worry about that. That's like 2 to 3 in-game years in the future. I don't need to be concerning myself with something that far in advance. Who knows if my save will even be intact by that point. And Odie, I was saying earlier in stream that beta testers now have access to 42.12. I think they got it over the weekend, maybe a little bit before. So now that it's in the beta testers' hands, it should be headed to full release soon. I mean, build 42.12 for the rest of us. who don't get to play. The pre-release beta. So maybe another week, or maybe if the feedback is super good, maybe even this week, we might be getting an update drop. What you'd like to do, Aaron, is approach LV, not loot any buildings, fight to the generators, bring back as many as you can to a safe zone before you even think about taking LV and looting. I mean, that's a good idea. Because you need a generator for every church. It's also a long run, though. It's a very long run, Aaron. Holding a generator. I guess, though, the other church is, like, right here. So you could grab them from here and then bring them to here. Or bring them all the way down to here. Maybe across the river. Salt River? It's my tears. It's my tears. We definitely need a teardrop. Oh, a teardrop pool at the end. A little teardrop pool on Salt River. You've done it before, it sucks, yeah. How do you get access to beta testing? I have no idea. Be employed by IndieStone? Maybe if you write really nice technical bug reports, IndieStone will be impressed and then they'll invite you to beta testing. Also, what up, Tyrannica? Hope your rat race is going well. Oh, I can't wait to see Dolly. All right, still getting the frame rate issue. Is it something? Now I click off screen. Maybe it's the game just does not like it when does not like it when I click out of it. When you get to play, it is, which isn't often. You still haven't managed to land a second generator yet, though. You're still getting tempted by turning on the sedan at West Point High School. The temptations. The temptations. I need to catch up on Allison's stream since that'll be my medicine for any temptations I get to start a car. And it took me forever to get a second generator. Almost a year and a half. I don't think I added that to the timeline. I could have next time. Maybe when I actually get a gas station powered, I'll write first gas station powered. And then the date. Just need a little more electrical XP. The game was massively stuttering last night. Driving was impossible to watch. Are your blood decals turned off, Slater? I know that used to really fuck me up back in the day when I was driving. Blood decals, you turned them off, and weather too. Damn.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
I know. I would say 42.11. I've had a lot of stuttering issues. Not sure if it's PZ. Not sure if it's my computer. Not sure, you know, could a witch doctor is trying to curse me. But something's not right. PSI bouncer. Thank you for the 3 months. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark green, green. Snow Beetle is on 42.12 now. Car kills count. That's what I've heard. Car kills count. Car kills count. Explosive kills count? Car kills count? When? When are they going to add fire? I mean, if fire kills count, that'll totally change the race. The race to 100. Wait, is that... Yeah, that is an I. I was like, is that a 1? Is it supposed to be PS1 bouncer? There was an old PlayStation 2 game called The Bouncer. I just remember renting it from, like, Blockbuster. PSI bouncer, you been marked with a special sign? Why hiking bag over military bag? Because I'm a broke bitch and I don't have a military bag. No military bag for me. Just a year and a half of never ever seeing one. And I've got like 30 plus big hiking bags, but not a single. Even there's the military backpack. And then there's just like a large backpack in between the big hiking bag and the military bag. There is a middle one. That's just like that solid kind of green backpack. It's military backpack model, but it's just solid green. And it has a little bit less capacity than the military one. I haven't even seen one of those. And all of the hikers apparently only carry cheap cheap hiking bags. Just throwing out extra complaints now that I'm complaining about loot. Why don't any of them have a decent sleeping bag? Why are they all cheap, shitty ones? If I keep leveling up tailoring, I'll be able to... Tailoring isn't even close, but eventually, if I'm cursed forever to never find a good backpack, eventually I'll be able to I'll hopefully level up tailoring and I can just sew myself a good backpack. And then if I was really, really desperate for one, probably not right now when it's winter time, but maybe when it gets warm enough that I don't have to worry about freezing to death sleeping outside, I could, I could just head to the military area and maybe get a backpack there. All right, drop that. Let's go check on the animals. What up, Farless? Gigi Solviculaire? You're from Brazil? Hello, hello. I hope I can go to Brazil one day. Your country looks very beautiful. Hello, animals. I see that you're stealing my frame rate here. This has worked before. Oh my gosh. Is that my trick now? Just pull up? All right. Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly, look at you. 25.22 kg. When will the game tell me what animal handling do I have to be to get a countdown to how soon you'll age? You, Joe, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. God, I see the hand, and I'm like, that's pet. Hand means pet. You reach out with your hand and you pet. No. The heart. The heart is what I want. Where's Ned? Okay, hello, Ned. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, all right. Rammable. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Okay, animals looking great. Looks like the rabbits had more babies, so I should definitely kill some baby rabbits for dinner. Dude, I was told, Farless, Shiva hit 600K. It's pretty spectacular. Bed sheet sound. I know, it did not want to be picked up. Yeah, I know you said that, Tyrant. Yeah, I remember reading that on the Discord. Don't recall seeing any new info in the UI after Animal Care 5. Although you weren't checking pregnant or milkable animals. Hopefully, maybe they'll add... Maybe that's something Indie Stone will update in. I would love an aging countdown timer. With how weirdly obsessive I've gotten over these fucking animals not growing up. All right, definitely need to clean this shit out. Literally clean their shit out. Let's do that tonight. Let's do that right now. Unequipped flashlight. Got coops to clean up. I don't have a lot of stuff to put away. I do need to make like a 20 more. If I plan out staying 5 days and I'm breaking potentially 5 to 6 scythes a day, I should bring like 30 scythes. Oh? Ooh, okay, okay. We could do Chicken Fight Club. We've got Peter Pan and an unnamed. Peter Pan and an unnamed rooster. I'm gonna grab you too so no one else ages up. I'm gonna put you in the waiting area. Here's one of the things. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. We have another. So I have 3 roosters that are ready for Fight Club. 2 need to be named.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my god. Close this before a fucking baby rabbit runs in here. Just hopping the fence. Alright, that has no water in it. Who's that Pokemon? Careless stranger. Here, well, let me go to sleep. There's probably 2 different chickens. I know one is red. We can compare tomorrow. Captain Hook. Captain Hook versus Peter Pan. I wish I had a clock. I wish I had an alarm clock. Ooh. That would be a nice... I could set the alarm. We could have the alarm go off, and that could kind of be our bell. Alright, do I want you to burpee, or do I want you to bed? You can just bed. Cow? Can you capture it? Oh, I came home on the perfect day. Holy smokes. That's a blizzard. Welcome to Blizzard. She's not even that cold. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if I've ever had this good of timing in my life in PZ. All right, house. Flashing, flashing, flashing. No, Boris Pecker is here. And doesn't have to give up his spot yet. We'll let the freshies duke. Okay, let me get rid of this bucket. We'll let the freshies duke it out. Denim underwear keeping me warm. And then the bathing suit that doesn't let any... The non-breathing bathing suit. No moisture can reach me. Dude, that that clip of the in-ring kill. Did pretty good for me. Did pretty good, YouTube Shorts.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Expo Lauren. Turtle Raid, time to come out of your shell. Turtle Raid. How you doing? You were killing it, Lauren. You are absolutely killing it. Getting new PBs. Last time I saw you, how goes it? Yep. And drop your raid emotes in the chat. If you're not already following Expo Lauren, you definitely should. Fix that right now. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Expo Lauren has been doing some rat race. Tell me about your adventures today. Welcome to Blizzard. Have you ever seen a Blizzard in PZ? So atmospheric.
Little pig, let me in.
Nani Moose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never survived long enough. Hey, a goal for the future. Or you could just, jump into sandbox settings and make your day one be December 1st. You don't get a blizzard every year, though. It's not a guaranteed thing. The little chicks. I know, I kind of had a chicken explosion. I've got a lot. New goal, die in a blizzard. I'm just, don't mind me, Raiders. We're just, cleaning up after our animals. Indie Stone made me do it. It's the new hot mini game called Go Outside and Clean Up Your Animal's Poop. You've got to do it. Pick it up. Don't want to brick your computer or your save file because there's just way too much crap on the ground. Like literal crap. Is this the PZ memory leak? You just shitting everywhere? Hagen, is there still no room in these compost bins? I really want to move the other ones. I remind you of a singer, but you don't know who? Bogok spreading misinformation. She's the best singer. Absolutely not. Are there predators in the rat race that'll attack animals? Tyranica's right. Short answer, no. Long answer, there can be unseen metapredators which can kill chickens if you don't close the coop at night. Zombies don't attack animals either. I think Tyrannica? Yeah, but Rat Race does not have metapredators turned on. Yeah, exactly, exactly. See, I'm just going to read what you say, Tyrannica. It's all facts. You do sometimes have to worry about your animals randomly getting sick, though. I am unsure what causes the sickness, if it's truly just the game sprinkling in some drama for you, like, oh, this animal's sick. You can't really do anything to care for a sick animal besides continue to provide it with food, water, and shelter. But I didn't know that meta predators were turned off for the longest time in Rat Race. In the Rat Race, so I was always shutting my chicken coop. I was always shutting it. And there was one night I lost 2 chickens and I thought it was meta predators. And I was like, it's not even 12 o'clock. How did 2 chickens get killed? I was so upset. Gosh, this blizzard's kind of freaking me out. I keep wondering if the game is going to move zombies around. I feel like anytime there's a big storm, the game shuffles zombies. I have only anecdotal evidence to support this. But that's what it feels like. Oh, we still got a name. Still gotta go name our next fighter. Captain Hook! What, I can't kill you with a scythe? And you won't reach into your bag and pull out your... pull out your knife? All right, that's a good start, but we're definitely gonna need some more meat. Stop petting that chicken. Hop the fence. Get the bones. Did I get the bones from the other one? No, I didn't. It's just like it's getting worse. Sheep, do you not want to be like inside? I guess you have to come outside for water. Currently. All right, we've got red chicken, and then over here we've got a white rooster. This one is 1.65. And then this one is 1.7. So let's name the larger one. All right, and now I'll run a prediction. Who will win Animal Fight Club? Captain Hook or Peter Pan? Or both will die. I'm going to throw 30 minutes on the clock for this. So, so there are like 3 states. They'll go from off color to sickly to dying. Whatever animal enters the dying state first is the animal that loses. Animal fights take a long time, so that just makes it easier. But we have had a death blow, an in-ring death blow before, and sometimes chickens jump straight from off color to dying. They skip straight through sickly, so those are the states. Hopefully there will be no blizzard tomorrow. And we can do the fight. All right, let's cook that rabbit meat so you can gain some more weight. Because right now you're just coasting off of that butter you ate last night. Putting your money on Peter Pan. Peter Pan's out there enduring the blizzard right now. Don't know how you feel about gambling on the lives of virtual chickens. I know, it might be off-putting to some people, but Indie Stone made their game this way. The chickens yearn to murder each other. So what will happen is I can either just, anytime a male baby chicken is born, I can, like, there's no effective way to really get rid of it. I mean, the simplest way would just be kill them as soon as they hatch. Because otherwise you have to basically quarantine every baby chicken or have a very exact timeline of when they're going to age up and hope that no other baby chicken was born on that, male baby chicken was born on that day or around it. And then it ages up. Hopefully it doesn't kill its father. Because that's what happened to me the first time. I knew animals would fight each other, but I didn't know they would just straight up fight each other to the death. And I also didn't know that offspring would attack their dad. So with my first batch of chickens, my first male baby chicken aged up, and I had a double knockout. It killed its father off screen, and I was very sad about that. So now we have Chicken Fight Club. Or, sorry, Animal Fight Club. Because, I'll be adding male raccoons. Once I get back to trapping, I'll be throwing male raccoons into the mix and I'll let them all fight. It's a full free-for-all. Any male animal that wants to kill another male animal, I will allow it. Yeah, both of these roosters are newcomers. No knockouts. Not yet. Look at the depression. All right, I'm gonna need, okay, let's empty out all the loot I brought here. And then I need to gather up some wood to turn into charcoal. Because I need to make some sides. Knock, knock. What up, Wayne? Alright. Respirators going in here. Ooh. Alright, I don't need to keep the rag bandana. Get rid of some extra knee pads. Sponges, I've learned, are super important for recharging filters. So anytime I see one, I grab it now. So I have 4 pristine, no holes denim shirts, a pristine green hunting vest, a pristine patches hunting vest. Got 11 bikinis. And And I have 3 pairs of leather pants, no rips. Man, this is just reminding you that you got a random tree bush tear in your previous perfect skinny leather pants. That's the worst. Anytime I accidentally walk through a tree, I always check. I'm always like, did I just rip anything? Do I have a new gaping hole? I remember there was a couple times where I brushed against a bush and then I would get a leg injury. And then we'd start doing the little hobbling around animation. Like injured leg animation. And I was like, I can't believe this. Coming so close to dying from a bush. You feel like skinny leather pants is the same as assless chaps? Are there leather pants that aren't skinny? These ones. There's these leather pants and then like a skin tight version. Ooh. Looks like it finally calmed down. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Oh, I need to milk Yujo. I haven't done that either. Let's go milk Yujo. Oh. Okay.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Gotta
sign.
churn.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Gotta churn. Ooh, core loss. Core loss on the 28 months. That's close. Almost 2.5 years. Have I really been streaming for that long? Yes, I have. Consistency. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark green, green. Make your choice. Blue. Get you some blue. Your cow gave birth. We named it Moriah. That's adorable. Corlos, 28. You've been marked with a special sign. Moriah. Was it a baby girl? I feel like with the name Moriah, I would think it would be a baby girl, but I gotta know. All right. So now you have potentially 2 female sheep. May or cows. May your cow army grow. You, Joe. Oh, there you are. I don't know why I can never find you. Pigs are the worst in this game. Wish you had some sheep. I mean, at least the pigs won't try to kill you. That's the nice thing I can say about pigs. The pigs don't try to murder you, right? Even if they get like max stressed out. All right, burpee time and then bedtime. And man, that 30-minute prediction, huh? Well, I still need tomorrow. I still need to make the sides. So that's what we'll focus on tomorrow. And then maybe in the evening, we'll be able to do Chicken Fight Club. If we have to do Chicken Fight Club relatively early in the day, otherwise they kind of stop fighting when their AI tells them you should be going to a coop to rest. It seems like. And then they can heal up during the night. So it's basically a reset. So we definitely need to start the fight early enough in the day. All right, if you go to bed now. Oh, it's midnight, but you're not tired. So I feel like you could get like 3 hours of sleep in the game and be like, yep, that's enough. So let's do a little unloading, reloading. Are you feeling better today? Yes, I'm feeling much better, thank you. All right, perfect. 5:40, no snow. The baby sheep do these awesome little hops and zoomies. The baby sheep I think are the cutest baby animal. Their little their little bunny hops are truly so heartwarming. Do it. Do the bunny hop. Do it right now. All eyes on you in the Cinema Ring. It's a circus. No, Dolly, you're just gonna pose for the camera? We're all waiting. Do your little hops, Dolly. Do some hops. Perfect. Perfect. And she kind of like hopped off screen. Yeah. Baby sheep. Baby sheep win the cuteness factor. I mean, I think baby cows are also pretty cute. But they don't do the hop. So it's like, if you don't do the hop, do I even care? Do I even care if you're not doing the hop? Indy Stone add pig milk. Hopefully pigs give lard. Imagine if pigs gave lard or something like that. Some type of fat. That would balance them really well. And pigs would be a good source of sinew. Right, these are supposed to be water buckets, but I had to use them because the other milk buckets were full.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Barabbas Judas, thank you for the 4 months. Go ahead and pick your color. Blue, dark blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark green, green. I need to focus. And let's do some blacksmithing. Man, you're colder to... Well, you were just sitting down in the snow churning butter, so I'll forgive you for being a little colder. But I was about to say, you're colder today than you were during the blizzard. With the changes to hay, you can imagine that they might dramatically pump up the food requirements for animals because... With the changes to hay, I can imagine that they might dramatically pump up the food requirements for farm animals because the baling and taking from bales reduces the overhead and makes the sort of busy work Indy Stone loves. Ooh, can you elaborate, Runs Amok? I haven't looked too deeply into 42.12. But So explain. Explain to me. Can we now, from what it sounds like you're saying, show me the roof. God damn you, game. I can take hay from a hay bale like this. And then I can put said hay into something like this. Am I following correctly? Just like you can take bricks from brick piles, you can take hay from hay bales. Perfect. And they won't just be decorations or makeshift beds. They'll have 3 uses. I remember back when Build 42 dropped, people were like, can you just put a hay bale in the food thing? I'm like, I don't think so. And definitely to play out the timer so that we can maybe get Chicken Fight Club today instead of tomorrow, which will give me hopefully a little more time. I'm going to go hang these up. Run out that clock. Barabbas, Judas, Corlos 28, mark it fresh. You've all been marked with a very special sign. And I'm going to go hang you up on the wall. Any guesses? Any guesses yet? What you think the wall's gonna be? I mean, there's not a lot to go on. But you'll soon see an image form here. Beautiful. No more using logs and fireplaces or old-timey stoves? I mean, that's fine. I never used logs and fireplaces. What about large branches? And what about saplings? Can I still use these? Can I still use twigs and splinters? That's mainly what goes into my fireplaces. Is all the excess debris. From chopping down trees, bundles and bundles of twigs. God, can we make a bundle of branches? That would just alleviate. Just let me bundle every piece of wood. Let me make large branch bundles. Let me make sapling bundles. Let me make branch bundles. Look at my problem. My conspiracy theory is that all of my issues relate back to this pile of shit I have on the floor. Anything to help mitigate this pile of shit that has been here. Did I write down when I completed the road? think so. Broken leg, a broken leg healed, box of screws, first house alarm, blacksmithing 1, caught a cold while sleeping, demon ram, blah, blah, blah. No, I didn't write down completing the road. If I guessed, it would be somewhere, it's somewhere between here. January and April. Because then I start killing. So somewhere between here is when I built the road. So let me look about. So getting close to a year in game with this shit pile, and I have been working on it. Okay, the shit pile started down here. I chopped lots of trees. It started down here. It got worse as we went along. But I've been trying to use all of this stuff. Burn it, turn it into weapons, turn it into charcoal. I've just literally got piles of saplings just waiting to be turned into spears. It's too much. Also, animals will have twice the zombie attracting noise rain. Up to 40 tiles from 20. 20 is also gold, red, Ginny noise radius. Are patch notes posted somewhere? Not yet. So beta testers have beta testers have 42.12. And they've been dropping some information, but nothing officially from Indie Stone quite yet. So I would, unless the beta testers report back, hey, this is bad. All right, and predictions are in. 39% Captain Hook, 41% Peter Pan, 20% Both Will Die. All right, Peter Pan weathered the storm out here in the AFC ring. How you doing, Peter? Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, adolescent, 1.9 kg. Let's bring in your opponent, the infamous Captain Hook. This will be both Peter Pan and Captain Hook's first battle. Dude, stop it. You're trying to kill the other chickens. Don't you dare, Cluck Norris. Don't you dare. No unsanctioned animal murder, please. You would rather bring a trash can out there? But I mean, I'll use it eventually. I don't know, man. I just hate throwing things away. I should just throw away all of the shit. But instead, I built 3 compost bins. And that's still not enough. All right, Peter Pan, time to fight Captain Hook. Ref, sleeping on the job. Let's have a good, clean fight, you two. Ooh, Captain Hook is flapping those wings. Oh, and they're off right away. Okay. Peter Pan. Oh, let's turn blood decals on for the battle. 100%. Apply, accept, resume. Okay, Peter Pan, healthy. So, first blow. Oh. No damage? No damage? You're both healthy. Okay. Come on. Let's get some blood on the ground. Oh, that's the perfect shot. They're staring into each other's eyes, sizing each other up, checking to see if the ref is asleep so one of them can go over there and grab a kendo stick. Flamingos, observing carefully. What is a standoff? Both well-fed, not thirsty. Captain Hook walks away. What's your game plan, Captain Hook? No, there's no escape. Like a true coward, Captain Hook tries to flee. Oh, Peter Pan following. Are you going to go for the kill, Peter Pan? You going to go for a fight? Oh, no. Did someone just walk over here to shit? Yep. All right, you two. Get back. Back to the center. The flamingos paid for a bloodbath. Ooh, I see blood on the ground, so... Ooh, okay. All right. Peter Pan, healthy? Captain Hook? What's happening? What's happening? Twice these chickens have come to blow. Blood on the ground, both healthy. They're just doing little pecks. They're just doing little pecks. A chicken slap fight. All right, you two don't kill each other. I'm gonna go get a book. I'm gonna go get a book real quick. I forgot I should make Turtle read. Don't you dare kill each other. You have done 0 damage to each other. Don't you dare murder each other while I'm not there. We're gonna read First Aid 1. You built 3 bins, filled them immediately, and can't bring yourself to delete all your twigs / wood chips. So, twigs and wood chips go into the fire. Those are my fuel for light cooking all those fires.
Hey.
Saplings all get saved to be made into spears. Large branches, I either save some to eventually get turned into baseball bats, or I like using large branches as charcoal. And then same thing with logs. They either get turned into charcoal or get used for carpentry. Okay. More blood. Is anyone actually injured? Peter Pan continues to say healthy. Captain Hook continues to say healthy. The blood on the ground would seem to say differently. I've never had this happen before. Just gonna read our first aid book. Imagine if we could tend animal wounds. Then there would be potentially another way to raise your first aid skill. I can't shout while reading a book. Okay, looks like Captain Hook might be getting a little drink refill. Maybe that'll be enough. Turtle got a nosebleed from watching. Will the first aid gods forgive glare? I'm assuming that after I read... Oh, okay, finally the needle moved. Peter Pan is off color. Oh, and they're both off color now. Is this going to be a double knockout?
Hey.
Come back to center. Ooh. Okay, no, Captain Hook healed back up to healthy while Peter Pan remains off color. Captain Hook, get over here. Ref says he wants a good, clean fight. I guess if it becomes night and they're refusing to fight, I think I'll call it. Since Peter Pan has gone off color, we'll call it a points fight. What was that, Captain Hook? Did you just try to throw an attack? What, are you trying to attack me? Get over here. Get over here, Peter Pan. No escaping. Fight. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, Captain Hook's off color. Peter Pan off color.
Hey.
They still can go to sickly. Here, let me get this off the screen. Trying to bow your head in submission, Peter Pan. That's not going to save you. You got to get a killing blow in there. Got to pull a Boris. Do an in-ring knockout. Ref looking on. Don't walk away.
Hey.
Oh. No running away. Get back in there. I'll read first aid. Don't worry. I swear I'll be able to heal you. I'm great officiating. I'm practicing to be a Tekken commentator. Oh shit! Again, it looks like a 0. Maybe I need to like update these. No, still just says off color. Man, these two chickens, these two roosters. I put Boris Pecker in here. You both die instantly. Boris Pecker kills everyone.
Hey.
I'm not letting them get too far away from each other. You gotta finish this. It's almost night. If I, the judge, have to call it, it's gonna go to Captain Hook because Captain Hook had one round where Peter Pan was off color and they were still healthy. So deciding on points alone, victory would go to Captain Hook. But I would really love for one of you to put the other in dying state. You're basically standing on top of each other. Can we let your natural murderous instincts take control? They got the 2 times hit point gene. Again, man. One of you definitely needs to be kept for breeding. Because I think you might be right. Maybe they did get the extra hit point gene.
Hey.
I like how when I shout, I pull in the other animals and they kind of bunch up at the sides. Makes it feel like there are real spectators. Everyone just chilling. These also are some of the most reluctant fighters we've had. Will speeding up time ruin it? Okay. Ooh, Peter Pan went to sickly. All right. Captain Hook still just off color. We're not real spectators. I mean, you are. Look, each one of you can claim a baby rabbit as your avatar. Baby rabbit or baby chicken. Ah, shit. Tell me if one of them die. All right, I need more. Come on, Peter Pan. Pull a Boris. Do off color straight to dead in the ring. Okay, Captain Hook is sickly now. Peter Pan is just a little bit behind, but still getting his licks in.
Hey,
Come on, quick. Daylight literally all day. Or we started at 12. That's why I have to read a book during this. Since when is this kind of cruel spectacle happening? How many have you made kill each other? Why? I don't make them kill each other. The Indie Stone makes them kill each other by coding males to attack each other. I just organize the chicken fights. But I've had at least 4 chickens, 4 roosters, age up and then kill each other before I even had a chance to intervene. So now we do AFC.
hey,
So that way they
Put your hands
can't
together,
they
and I'll
can't
mark us with a
kill
special sign.
their
It's a
fathers.
symbol of our friendship.
They can't kill any siblings. They can only kill their opponent, and then the victor gets to live. Gets to breed. Survival of the fittest. All right, Captain Hook's gone to off color. Like Peter Pan. I think. I don't know. They might be trying to rest up. Peter Pan's still sickly. Captain Hook's recovered. If I have to call it, Peter Pan. Oh, Peter Pan just knocked Captain Hook to sickly.
hey.
Why won't you die?
It's only 6:30. I should have like another hour or two before they want to go into the coop. Come on, we need that official dying state. No one likes it when a fight has to go to points. Both are at the precipice of the dying state. What's the role of the raccoon? The raccoon is a ref, but I also found out that male raccoons will fight to the death, so back when I can trap again. All right, there it is. We all knew it was coming. What a bloodbath. What an absolute bloodbath this was. Captain Hook, you are victorious. Peter Pan was knocked into the dying state. Peter Pan, you got some licks in, but Captain Hook was just too strong. Let me mark it down, of course. Where did I put the AFC ledger? I think that's right over here. There we go. Peter Pan was knocked out. Let's add Captain Hook. And you've had 1 kill and you are still alive. Wait, I have Peter Pan in my hands. And then Captain Hook. Believers, enjoy your points. I think that's going to be a big payout for you. The baby rabbit murder room. I'm feeling much better now. Sorry, rules are rules, Peter Pan. Rules are rules. Peter Pan didn't want to grow up anyway. True. Right? A measly 1,000 calories from that chicken. Wait, I keep the skull. You keep the brain. 93 feathers. 148,000 going out to Stratato. And 12 others. Enjoy those points. The one time you gamble responsibly, you get a W. Hey, it's because... Sorry. Gambling responsibly, I definitely agree that there's an irresponsible way to gamble. Or a more and less responsible way to gamble. But calling gambling responsible is just so funny to me. It's like, I only burn money responsibly. You know. I only light a small pile of money on fire. Hey, every time I light a small pile of money on fire, there's maybe a chance that that money will duplicate. What about Boris Packer? He's living the life right now. So I have too many chickens. And then some of them have been like over a year. A lot, actually, not some of them. Most of them are over, these baby chicks are over a year old. It was a horrific Oh, it took so long. I didn't know that animals had to have a zone to age. So I had a lot of my baby chickens not zoned. Not in animal zones because it was just too much. Too much poop, too much feathers, didn't want to deal with it. But I didn't realize they wouldn't age. So one of these fucking chickens was born, my first one, Henny Lamar, was born December 25th. And that baby chicken will probably be the very last one to age up. But I have a problem. I just have way too many chickens, and they do not age quickly at all. I don't. Maybe they'll age quicker once I do it right. Now that I know they must be in a zone. And then I do wonder if that logic tracks. Like, if you have an animal you really want to keep alive, don't let it be in an animal zone, and maybe it'll live forever. Just made a short of the fight. Oh shit. People love virtual animal fight club. Who wouldn't? Me reading first aid out there. Hopefully Animal Fight Club does not single-handedly... What's PZ's rating? T for teen? All of a sudden it gets rated M for mature. It's not my fault. Right. I mean, RimWorld has a T for teen rating, right? It's just I mean, hey, Pokemon has some animal fighting in it. If Pokemon can get away with it, why not me? Oh, appreciate that, Barabass. Thank you. You're like 99% sure Nintendogs on the DS was just Animal Fight Club. I don't know about that. I never played Nintendogs. Maybe I should have. Look, Indystone's the one that coded in aggressive males. They could all live in peace and harmony. Indystone wants the violence. Alright, well, I still have to make sides. So let's definitely knock that out tomorrow. That's been 3 days. The Blizzard day, today, where we just did animal fighting, and Let's do burpees. Burpees before bed. So tomorrow we gotta make... Ascend, ascend. We gotta make our weaponry. And then next day we go out, we fight, we win. We bump up to 53k kills. Alright, have a sleep. We still have one unnamed fighter. Got this white rooster who needs a name. Gotta pet you, Joe and Dolly. They're the best. Hopefully they'll fix cows. I can't pet my cow right now. You, Joe? Stellaris is T for teen, and you can commit actual genocide. Oh no. Then Cain for a name, and then we find Abel. Did you see the hops? She just hopped straight out of that giant box of poop. No, I mean, I understand. I understand the Fight Club being a little off-putting. But like I said, if it's either that or just let it happen and then potentially end up without a male rooster. Because sometimes they take each other both out. Double knockouts occur. So then you either have to wait for another male baby chicken to age up. Or you have to keep one rooster isolated on its own away from male baby chickens who might be aging up. Or I gotta personally cull the animals. Oh, this is a nice start. Got 7 quarter bars here. All right, we gotta sharpen them up. I said I wanted 30, right? Ooh. Oh my gosh, eye knives. I'm late. Eye knives. What color did you want? Did I miss it? I definitely missed it. That was during Chicken Fight Club. Did you tell me what color? No. Eye knives. Let me know. 6 months. No, 7 months. 7 months. Appreciate it. And then who's that Pokemon? The Lalo. What do you want to name? What do you want to name one of our fighters? All right, and I got 18 iron chunks right here. So not crafting. Click this. This will be like, what, 300-ish metalworking XP? Bonsai? Oh my gosh, I had a dog growing up named, not Bonsai. I think spelled differently, but very cool. What? What? I know. You're right. I'm 40 minutes late for break time. You are correct, Kat. You're never wrong. Sometimes you're wrong. But you're not wrong this time. All right, this is 25. I think this is going to be enough. Let's say it's enough. That way I can leave tomorrow morning. No, no, no. Yell at me on camera. If you're going to talk to me that way, talk to me that way on camera. You can see just the tip of her ear. Just the tip of her ear. Man, I wish we could max sharpen everything. Is that it? Is that everything sharpened? Okay. Let me go get the looting bag. Show them how you act. It's okay. It's just like breaking a stick. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Don't call it a dead chicken. Call it a broken stick. One rooster, two rooster, broken rooster, new rooster. Wow, and I'll be able to bring 7 branches. And we're not even overburdened. All right, hopefully this will be good. God, how lightweight. And then all they need is small handles, and that's so easy. Okay. I'll place you here. Let's clean the pins tonight. And then I can just milk you, Joe, in the morning. I have... Maybe I should kill... Yes, I'll kill another baby rabbit. And then I have the, I have the chicken. I have the rooster to also cook. Are metal spears a thing? I don't know. I know you can craft special... like special spear heads. I don't know if you can, like, craft a metal... like a metal shaft for the spear. You can fire harden wooden spears, which makes them much more durable and still super lightweight. All right, everything has been cleaned up. Now it's time to... Oh wait, I need a baby rabbit. All right, these are the oldest eggs, so they go there. These eggs, I'm gonna put in cartons. Extra eggs can go in there. I'd like to see an up arrow. There we go. Got the double. Also trying to use up the rest of that rabbit meat. Imagine screaming for medieval stuff will only become more frequent now that Indie Stone has opened that can of worms. I don't know if Indie Stone would ever want to go down this route, but I am 100% like, I would buy a medieval zomboid. Project Medieval Zomboid. It's basically all the same mechanics we have now, except medievalified. And just like a whole new custom map. I would love to play that. What was... There was a tiny bit of buzz about it a while ago. I think it was called Dandelion. Something like that. But it was supposed to be... It's supposed to be PZ in space. I think it's made by a PZ modder. Like an old school PZ modder. Alright, I can't see, so hopefully the animals don't freak out if I kill you all the way over here. It's probably fine, right? Alright, no one... Doesn't look like anyone's rioting. Ooh, Slater says I wasn't able to pet duplicated cows, but the originals were fine. Well, I know my cow hasn't duplicated. I mean, it either duplicated and then the other one, my OG cow, just completely disappeared from existence. It was after this most recent update. 42.11. Just after that, I could not pet my cow anymore. So I'm hoping it'll be resolved on the next update. But his name floats weirdly above his head. Like, see, it's everyone else's name is very close to them. And then Ned Flanders is like all the way up here. And then also I can't like click on his head or the front part of his body. I have to kind of like click on his like mid section or back section. It's weird. Can't even fit all our stuff in there. Right, and then just gathering more tailoring stuff. Okay, I should have named the chicken when I was there. Bonsai. And then that'll be our next... next contestant. Alright, then cook food, then burpees, then bed. Oh, also, Jayhawk, thank you for the prime. Also, iKnives, still waiting. If you two could please pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, pink, dark green, green. Make your choice. Right, don't burn the eggs. Eggs already cooked. Dark green, please. Absolutely. All right, sleep. Jayhawk96, you've been marked with a special sign. All right. Let's leave the first aid book here. Don't need to bring that with us. You've got plenty of food. Ooh, need to turn blood decals off if we're going back to the fighting area. Get nice and squeaky clean. I have to milk you, Joe. And then we're off to the front lines. Oh, I do need to see how much wool Ned has. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Pregnant? No. Mating season? Yes. Oh, Monsieur Ramable. Oh, Monsieur Ramable. There's a job for you to do. It's hasn't been too. It's no longer too soon since pregnancy, Ramable.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I need to milk. I need to remember to milk you, Joe, inside the barn so we don't end up freezing. That's also because I washed Turtle's clothes. But she'll warm up in a little bit. Right? Oh, this makes me feel like I'm playing Daisy, wringing out my clothing. All right, now you're just cold. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go play with that cat who wanted attention. And then I'll be back. The prediction is gonna be Captain Hook versus Bonsai. Who will win? I'm gonna go eat, touch some grass, like I said, play with that cat, and then I will be back. I'm hoping to do another 5 hours. And I'll see you then. DJ Zomtoast will hold down the fort. Play you some tunes. I do want to restart. Just in case I get any weird crashing. Because we have 1,000+ bodies on the ground right now. And I'm going to see if that contributes to the any weird crashing or lagging that we had last time. You've had rabbits kill raccoons? Wait a second, Slater Days. You've seen rabbits kill raccoons? What? I've never seen a rabbit hurt a fly. I know raccoons, apparently, male raccoons will attack other male raccoons. No, where's the cat hair? Where's the cat hair? Stuck in my eyeball. Alright, just ignore it. Just ignore it. It'll slowly make its way into your eye and just bother you even more. Alright, goodbye, animals. Be good. One last health check. Yujo, are you pregnant yet? Pregnant? No.
Hey!
Rammable. Rammable, get over here. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Look at him. Slow. Slow. Rammable. Push Dolly. Or sorry, push Yujo in. And rammable. Able to mate. Come on, dude. Adult, healthy, well-fed. A handful of wool. Alright. Hopefully I'll come back to good news. Alright, I'm setting out for the next, what? Let's say 5 nights? 4 nights, 5 days. 4 nights, 5 days. K-Dog202, thank you for the follow. Mikey, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Don't look at the trash pile. Don't look at it. What up, Legend Game Breakers? Shalom, Abba. What up, Wesley? You guys joined during the break? Hope you're having a good one. Thought you were following already? Hey, this is a good reminder. If you think you're following, double check. If not, hit that heart. Slam that subscribe button over on YouTube. So you'll never miss an episode. Then feel free to check the Discord for updates. Do all the things. Click all the buttons. Jeez. That's a way to wake up. That's a way to wake up. I was expecting a zombie to come hurtling out of those trees at me. Let's get a weapon out. Never seen her jump. I know, I wasn't ready for it. Not here. Not here on our quiet, quiet road. That's a really good spot for a jump scare though, Wayne. I'm really close to trees. So like a tile away from these trees, a tile or two away from the other trees, and jump scare noise means all of a sudden there's a zombie. No panic, no problem. Oh, that got me to jump though. Jump to attention. What? What? We're fighting already? I'm not ready. You can take a little break right up here. Catch your breath. I mean, I guess it'll be nice for me when we can get hay from hay bales. Because I have plenty of hay bales around me. Yes? Yes? She just has to come and yell at me. Hello? I'm eating the food. I'm eating all of the food. Make sure you fill up the food once I'm done eating the food. I speak my cat's own personal brand of cat. Poor starving kitty, first meal all week. The food bowl that's basically always full. All right, and then what is our kill count? Let me write that down now before I forget. We are 52,048 kills. Our favorite weapon, like I feel like that just recently became the hatchet. So a hand scythe is gonna give it a run for its money. How are fitness and strength doing? Strength. We are 15,000 XP away from a level up. Fitness, we are 11,000 away from a level up, so we are getting very close. Very close to some level ups there. Maybe the end of this week. Hey, you seem to be number 6. EP2 meta might have had to restart. I was number 4 when we checked earlier. On the board. Oh, do I not have that anymore? Did I close? I closed the link. But when we checked earlier in stream, I was, I don't know, number 4, number 5? Maybe there was one person ahead of me.
You want to
At
talk about
54.
a jump scare? One time I hid under Obama's desk and popped out last second. That's a jump scare.
God, could you imagine Biden doing that? Boom! Oh, hello, dear. Name of the bits, sugar-free. Kitty don't snack 17 times in a day. It's definitely starving. I don't worry too much. I mean, I like to climb up the leaderboard, but I've climbed and I've fallen, and I've climbed and I've fallen, so just try to keep my head down and focus on what I'm doing. All right. I want to make some chipstone axes. And then I need to make some scythes. Oh, the two boards, twist and the historical one, are way out of sync. It is somewhat confusing. I know. There's actually 3 boards. There's the official Rat Race board. There's Twist's unofficial leaderboard. And then there's the Legacy board. So there are 3 boards that people refer to. I normally just stick with the official Rat Race board. That's the one that contains active Rat Race runs. Scythes to 100k? I don't know. I'll be really intrigued when we get our next strength point, how bad muscle strain is for other weapons. I mean, it's still probably going to be brutal. Even at level 10 with 0 skill, I think I need to raise the weapon to like level 5 before rat race muscle strain isn't really an issue anymore. But strength will definitely help. But yeah, I don't know, I keep debating about only using axes all the way until I'm maxed out strength. I guess it kind of it kind of depends on how long strength is taking to max out. But I'm climbing. Climbing up those boards. I would love, I have a personal goal of trying to hit 100k kills by, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not killing enough. I don't know, maybe. I've just switched over to sides and they're definitely helping. But I just don't think I'm killing enough. Enough to hit 100k. But I don't know. We have here and then we have all of West Point, so let's not count ourselves out just yet. I mean, with 4 remaining months, I need to do over 10k a month, which I just don't know. I restarted. Yeah, I did restart my game. Boy, the welcome wagon is here to say hello.
Hey.
Right this way, right this way. One down. Grab that for smelting.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey.
Welcome in. Olaitan or Ola Itan. Name of the follow. Also justifiably Mab. Grats on the 25 stream streak. A whole quarter.
Hey.
I think you're in that ballpark, 10K per in-game month, or 2.5K per in-game week, or 500 per in-game day, accounting for 5 days, 4 nights, then back at the homestead. I know it. And then hopefully, I mean, I'm going to get a strength and a fitness level up in the next, I don't know, month or two. Probably the next month in-game. So I should be able to fight longer and with less muscle strain. So that'll be useful. So, I mean, that's the beauty of PZ. If you stay alive and you just keep, you keep working on your skills and everything, you're going to get better and things will get easier. If you just keep at it and you don't die, life will improve. That's the PZ promise. When zombie respawn is turned off. If zombie respawn is on, sorry, life is not improving. I don't know. That's not true. Even with zombie respawn on, life can improve. It just doesn't feel as significant as when you play with respawn off and you're like, well, at least this area is clear for now. You're a police officer. All right, right this way, right this way. Looks, I don't know. That's a holster. I can't tell if there's a gun in it. Okay, and she is right next to the wall. We have no moon tonight, so it is going to be very dark. Hello. Back. A lurker from behind. Alright, and then there are your lungs. Is your respawn on or off? It's off. So I'm playing sandbox settings called the Rat Race. So this is for a community Project Zomboid challenge. So a whole bunch of us are all playing with the same sandbox configuration file. And we start off day 1. Max amount of zombies on the map. And then there's no respawn, so you go from there. Slowly dwindling the map pop. As time goes on. I did take the coward trait. It's a little bit of a fighting nerf, I think. But it's also a very good warning. What are you wearing? Oh, just a respirator. It's also a very good warning system for random pop-up zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And then eventually, I'll hopefully have beta blockers enough. Because I've already survived long enough to get the max panic reduction. Alright, zombies hopping the fence. Man, we still got a good group following me. Oh, that thistle. Ooh. Grats on the 13 months. If you could ever so kindly pick a color. We got dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Thank you for the respirator. All right, I think we'll go home. Please, I'm a star! Oh my goodness. Mad Mel, you are a star. Same question to you. Pick a color. That thistle wants green? Is it the last? Oh, wait, you said dark green. Dark green. Dark green. What's the max number of zombies on the map anyways? Outside of buildings, I think the last count was at 1.5 mil. So down a little from the 4 mil that was in build 41. That thistle, you've been marked with a special sign. Mad Mel, pick your color. Blue, please, if available. It definitely is. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Here, you can stare. You can stare at the cat. Yeah. The camera is so precariously balanced right there. What up, Eye Knives? I gave you pink earlier, Eye Knives. Is this okay? Do you want a different color? What color did you pick for me? Nah, 'tis great. Oh, Abba, thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Remember, if you haven't liked, if you're watching on YouTube and you like the stream, please like it. All right, Cat. I give you more space. Please do not lay on the keyboard. I can pet you. I can pet you while I run back. Cat employee. Before I did face cam, I always joked that it was going to be cat cam. But then my cats didn't really hang out with me, so I couldn't really do cat cam. But recently, this little girl has been hanging out on the desk. Oh, look at that fur. Get out of here. Get out of here before you end up stuck to a drink or my own lips. I start ingesting cat hair. How come you just leaned on the keyboard? It's because I give her pets here. It's because I give her pets here. She's so weird. In certain places, she's like, don't you dare touch me. Don't you dare touch me. And then other places, it's like she designates them as petting zones. So this is now a petting zone. It's like, if I come here and I just flop out, I'll get little belly rubs and pets and scritches. So, unfortunately, I've trained her now, I guess. I've trained her. Or she's trained me. Someone's being trained. Alright, I gotta eat, you gotta eat this entire chicken. She's a pretty kitty. Kinda smells like farts. Did you come here and start farting? You cannot be putting your whole head on the keyboard, cat. You cannot be putting your whole head on the keyboard. It's one thing to do it out here where there are no zombies around. It is another thing. You're gonna get me killed, cat. You're gonna get me murdered. I don't want to die. Stop it. Stop it. You can't. My keyboard is not a pillow rest, please. I've given you as much space as I can give. Okay. Hello. Is this the part of the Project Zomboid stream you signed up for? Let me pet my cat? If you died due to cat issues, will the rat race let you back in? I don't think I deserve to be let back in. I don't think I deserve a mulligan. I should just move you. I should just teach you that the desk is not a good place. That's what I should do. I should be a better pet owner and teach you that this is not where you should be. Okay, but seriously. Okay, but it's okay. All right. Case in point right now, Cat. Cat, what have you done? You pressed all the buttons. Cat, stop it. Stop it. You cannot. I'm scooching you. Put that foot away. Put that foot away. Did you freeze the Oh, it's because we're in this. It's because we're in print screen. All right, stop it. Stop it. Behave. Behave. Or I'll sick you on Mr. Toast. Make him give you the pets. Look at her. Look at this belly rub gremlin. Please stop. I'll move you. Don't think I won't. I'll go put you on this little cat bed. This little cat bed right next to me that you reject and you never, ever, ever use. So I've turned it into a bootleg streaming side table for me. All right, do not eat the tape either. Lay down. Lay down. Be chill. Stop it. Be chill, cat. Be chill. All right, I need... She's just getting into more and more trouble. All right. You can have fun until I go fight zombies tomorrow, and then I'm moving you. I'm being abandoned. Also, frame rate. All right, let's see if open the browser. Here, let me close that. And now we're back. What is that? Is it Firefox? Tabbing in and out seems to fix the issue. Have a good night's sleep. We need more windows by the stairs. You know, she did move herself. She decided food. Right, I have fire hardened spear. I have one stone axe. Let me grab another one at least. At least 2 stone axes, because today should be a big fighting day. Oh, and look at this perfect number. 52,550. That'll make for very simple math. Wow. Those numbers look correct because they're only 30 minutes apart. Did I really just kill 500 zombies yesterday? I wrote down our starting number 30 minutes ago, 5248. Did I really just kill 500 zombies yesterday? We only had like a few hours of fighting. That can't be right. I must be missing a number in between. Or maybe I didn't write down the other number correctly. Okay, it was 52,408. That makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck? How did I do that? All right, that tracks. That's like roughly 150. 150 for the day. Have you had a cat since they were a kitten? Yes. I think, around the 12-week mark? Maybe 14 weeks. But that cat is so funny. She's a huge scaredy cat. So like any type of like not even a loud noise. It doesn't even have to be a loud. Anything that she thinks is startling can set her off. And she'll just, she'll freak out, any little noise can freak her out. But she's also just so cuddly like that. Such a baby. All right. Resting away from the stink. All right. Visibility is getting better, but I think that's just because it's getting brighter. Whistle. What kind of drink? It's Kroger brand Dr. K, 0 sugar soda. I think that whistle or that note, I think that's my favorite harmonica note. Where are you going? Get your butt over here. You zombies, get off the wall. And I can tell I'm making progress because, I mean, we're kind of starting at the wall now. This is, okay, that was the police officer I saw earlier. Nothing in her pockets. Did have a holster, it was empty. I'll clean this up. Somebody has my broken scythe in here. There it is. Don't have room for it. All right, throw it on the ground. Will you get off the wall? You miss Kroger and Aldi's? I love Aldi's. Aldi. And I love a good generic store brand. All right. Let's get some zombies moving from this direction, too. You heard a zombie banging? So you paused the game, still heard it? So it was in your game? Yes. So we've got a big fence over here. And the zombies love playing drums on it. Right? That's the school. Right there. That's the schoolyard. All right. All right. Big pull. And then the wall banging got her agitated. Nice little crescendo. Right, frame rate is holding. Stay relatively zoomed in though. It doesn't look like there are any zombies behind me. Engaging with the horde. Right, and then watching. Watching for muscle strain. Not seeing anyone exciting in the group. No. Oh. Oh, I think I saw that pop. Saw that muscle strain pop. Immediately switching. Alright, and it's only 9 a.m. Good thing I brought more crude stone axes. This was a big pull. We'll just fight until she needs a breather. Alright. Fire X down right there. I might need that today. Only brought 3 chipstone axes. I'm on axe 2. Alright, let's break away and rest. Burning holes. Blink check. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God, I really need to get that blink. I need to make a blink redeem. You can't blink when you're fighting zombies. That's when a zombie will spawn right behind you and eat you. All right, switching over to the hand side. Look how far back. You blink when you change weapons and stuff, really? I don't even like notice. I'm just like watching every little, watching the movement, watching to make sure the swing connects, watching to make sure the zombies aren't getting too close. Watching. Because those big groups, you're normally safe with a really big pull like that. You've got the zombies in front of you, and behind you is clear. So as long as you don't let the zombies in front of you get too close. But I'm still dealing with only level 4 nimble. Only level 4 nimble. So I technically don't really outwalk the two-handed zombies. They gain on me. So I have to be killing faster than the zombies can like walk towards me. So when I get one tap every time, that's like not a big deal. But when we get a big group and I'm not one tapping, then that group starts to get a little too close. And I get nervous that they're gonna just get close enough to grab me. And if you're that close to a horde like that and you get grabbed, it's basically, I feel like, just game over. You'll get sucked into the horde. You're just dead. Did I forget to fill up? I must have. Willie Comte. Park Ranger. A holster. But no shotgun shells. How does one increase the nimble skill? Anytime you are in this stance. Doesn't matter if you're fighting zombies. Doesn't matter if you're just walking around. Doesn't matter if you're using that stance to increase your foraging radius. See how it's getting bigger? Anytime you're in that stance, you're leveling nimble. It's just an incredibly slow skill to level up, unfortunately, at the end of the day. And I have no boost to it. But my thought process is I've got to kill 1,000,000 zombies. When I kill 1,000,000 zombies, I'm going to be holding right click attack stance. So the entire time I do that. So that'll probably, if I kill 1,000,000 zombies, that'll probably be enough to level up Nimble. But Nimble's way up there as one of the most annoying skills to level up. Fitness, strength, most annoying. Nimble, I don't know. I think reloading is still probably more annoying than Nimble. At least Nimble, you can do things besides stand still and click buttons over and over again. Menu over and over again. I could be out there foraging. I could be fighting. I could just be safely walking around my house. Oh wait, I see muscle strain. Construction worker, where is your welding mask? I really need to get that fire axe. That was, yeah, that's right up there. And I should hopefully have room for it in the bag now. Okay, broken branch, harmonica, or small handle, don't need you. Fire axe on the ground, does look like I'll need you. Let's get another hand scythe out. I need you to eat some more food. They can't see me. I'm hiding in the tall grass. Zombie walks directly to me. Boiled again. Right, come over here, because I had a good thing going in that spot. It was stink-free. So if you could all just die over here. Gotta feed Turtle some food. Should be getting workout. Muscle strain. I feel like soon. Swapping over to hand scythe.
Hey. Hey.
Sneaking around the horde increases too. Yes, sneaking and light-footed only level up if you're near zombies. Nimble, you do not need to be near zombies. You just have to be holding right click. You just have to be in attack stance. That's a little weird. Light-footed and the way sneaking is currently could definitely just be combined. Sneaking does not work the way it says it works. It does not decrease the distance at which zombies spot you. It does do the second part, the sound of your footsteps. It does decrease the sound of your footsteps while crouching. And then light-footed just decreases the noise of your footsteps, whether running, walking, or crouching. So you can be extra, extra quiet. Usually toggle aim mode while foraging. Normally, sometimes I do that. But normally, I'm doing foraging on the way somewhere, and just walking is slow enough. Oh.
Hey.
Got that guy.
Hey. Hey.
Right, there's one right behind me. And in your pocket, sir. Ooh, a key. But not a welder's mask. Somewhere around here? There's the broken scythe. What the heck? Very weird animation. Very slow turn right there.
Hey.
Get off.
Hey.
You're supposed to stop attacking things when I shout at you.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, let's bring out... That zombie walking straight through that tree is why you never, ever stop next to a tree. Ever. Not even these ones. Not even these ones that look like you can see through it. You can't see through it. Don't stop. Try to look into these houses too as I pass them. Try to force spawn in any zombies. Right, I don't know, I don't remember what this street is called, but we've christened it with some blood. Not close enough to the trees. Very nice, smooth turn there. Couple zombies from behind, couple zombies from the east. Lots of zombies from the north. Still have no muscle strain. Man, when did Burpee muscle strain hit? Just came and went and I didn't even notice. We need a flute. Let me play beautiful flute music out here. Where are the Boyds? There should at least be 100K. I mean, how... I came here before 50K. So, we've killed... Oh, did I even write 50K on the map when we did 50K, by the way? Yes, I did. So, January 14th is when we hit 50K. So, A third house alarm was here. That was the third Dixie house alarm. Then there was another house alarm on a different building. Good old dyslexia. So we've already killed like roughly 10 plus K zombies from this area. But I'm a little surprised too. I've just conditioned myself to be like, there's gonna be a million zombies in West Point. Just a million zombies in West Point alone. You're going to look on the Build 42 map to find that street name. The back doesn't know him. It's not even listed. I haven't gone through that. Well, I think I came out here with 8 sides, so to say I haven't gone through that many isn't quite accurate. In a little bit, I should, maybe an hour, should bring out the spear. Holding steady, 60 frames. All these zombies with their little school backpacks. I don't know. They might be worth checking. They might have books. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. You were not getting fast enough kills there.
Hot digging and dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, what up, Beard Princess? Hello, hello.
Little pig, let me in.
For the Beard Princess.
Little pig, let me in.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Are you still here?
Let me in.
How you doing, princess? How goes the adventures? How goes the Boyd slaying? If you haven't already done it, make sure you fill in that heart for a glorious beard. We must ask you a question. How many zombies have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why? Why? I'm doing same old, racing the rats out here. Ooh, getting close to 53,000. Ow, you broke it. You broke my weapon. You lost your skyscraper run to your first injury after 700 zombies neck scratch.
Why?
Ooh, okay. So was it the zombification that got you, or did you bleed out from the neck scratch? Because those neck scratches can go two ways. Uh, 7% from a scratch your ass. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have the clip? You want to share? They always say misery loves company, and we could give you some company. Fuck you, that was close. Too close. I'm just trying to clean up the streets. Broken weapon debris. 7%. Zombification, yeah. Oh my god. That's why I hate playing with scratches turned on. Like scratches giving you... Any other time, scratch never gets you. When you've been busting your ass and killing zombies and accomplishing goals, 7% scratch is all it takes. Only bites. Yes, cannon. Or pretend you're a Resident Evil character and tank bites to the face, arms, leg, head all day, every day, and still be fine. DK, we clipped it. Went out in a blaze of glory, though. Nice. Bitten by a zombie, slap some grass on it. Ooh, I got this lovely herb. Man, and you are still? This is 8 scythes used today. All right, 25 is definitely not enough. It's not enough. Gotta bring like 40 with me. Well, you just crushed 500 milliliters of water. Same. I'll do that. That weapon has insane damage. So I'm using the metal scythe. Its damage is okay, but this level 10 axe skill is what makes it really shine. For the most part, this is a slight generalization, especially when it comes to short blunt and short blade. But for the most part, once you max out a weapon skill, almost any weapon will one-shot at max weapon skill. There's a crude version of the metal scythe. This right here, stone blade scythe. And then if you want to get a little fancier with it, you could nap this flint axe. The game considers both of these axe weapons. Why? You'll have to ask Indie Stone. My theory is the axe category just doesn't have a lot of weapons in it, so they moved them over here from short blade to axe. But you can craft this at level 2. It'll be a little bit flimsier than the metal scythe, but even this little piece of shit weapon will one tap at maxed out axe skill. I don't know why I find that so hard to say. Skill plus axe, max axe skill. I always just want to say max ass skill. That's the way. That's what the tongue wants to do. Kind of like in Valheim. Yeah, it's how I think of it. I mean, even in Dark Souls, you have to level up your weapon, but I guess kind of like Valheim. You just level up you. Now that doesn't mean like the higher damage weapons aren't nice when you're leveling your skill. Because there are some weapons that'll one tap when you're level 5. Like a spiked baseball bat is so good. Even when you're not max long blunt. But then when you max long blunt, regular old bat will do. Alright, I should switch to the spear. It's late. Why'd you one-hand it? Equip in both hands, please. Where is the moon? Max axe. Max ass. Yeah. That's how I phrased it, unfortunately, but yes. Double X sound. Makes me have a stutter. Have I leveled up spear at all yet? Yes. I got 1 spear skill point, and we're working on number 2. I try to bring 1 spear with me, so at the end of the night, when I'm planning to plan to head home, I can just use up this spear. I'll probably end up with max muscle strain.
Little pig,
Let me in. Heave, woo her. Beanie Gaby, Turquoise Evie, Helmet Silska, Chunky Spaghetti. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, those 10 XPs adding up. True. And then the cool thing about spear is even when you, I mean, max muscle strain, it does suck. But you can still crit, and a crit will kill. And when all we got are stragglers like this,
Hey,
you can line up those instant kill attacks. Man, it's so dark. Where are the zombies? There's got to be some zombies left. I know I didn't kill all of you.
hey,
I want to have to get the harmonica out. Then I'll have to do
hey,
manual equipping again.
hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, I'll take that back. So since some of these zombies, I think, have come directly from the school area, I'm a little more interested in their backpacks than I would normally be. I'm just hoping, since they're from the school zombies, they might have books. Might have literature for me. We've got, what, no moon tonight? It is pitch black darkness. All right, we got a hiking backpack, nothing in it. It's not even a big hiking backpack, so I'm just not going to save it. I have plenty of big hiking bags. I don't need a shittier one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And the goal is to just break this spear. Your condition. I need to not fire harden the spears. I'm not looking for longevity out here. Where? Seriously, where are the... Here. Where are the zombies? Where are you? I can run all the way down here? Thread the needle, thread the needle. All right. Sorry, it's just too fun to spam. If you get a harmonica, as long as you're not near your animals, feel free, spam that shit. It'll freak out your animals. If you've made a player-built barn or enclosure, they might break through it. Oh my gosh, you're exhausted now. Okay, I think this is just my sign to go home. Mother blocker. Never give her a harmonica, IRL. Shh, don't spoil the April Fool's plan. Oh, you think the new heat map system maybe cut up this area? True. That could be what I'm feeling. That's probably exactly it. One of those weird, empty, cavernous spots. I mean, that's kind of lucky. God, I hope we have books at the school. I hope we have nice, big, level 3, 4. Honestly, just give me 4 and 5. Just give me 4 and 5 level tier crafting. Oh, wait, eat this. And you'll probably... God. I stopped and ate, like, twice today for you. Still down arrow? After eating how many 800 calorie salads today? Thing value. Take the skirt. Don't curse me, Tyrannica. I hope to have books at the school too. I found 2 total after checking all classrooms and the library, and they were both repeats of the 5 total books you already had at the time. That's rough. I got more books from one trailer. From one trailer in Dixie than you got out of that entire school. You gotta head to Dixie. Right here, I got 6 skill books. 6 skill books, 3 magazines out of this one house. And then I got 2 books over here. I know, because you're talking about that trailer in Dixie shortly after you had finished. I'm sorry. I just love Dixie. I just love this little shithole. It's my favorite shithole. It cut you deep. I mean, if I get 2 books and they're repeats of books I have from that school, I'll be pissed too. That's probably what I'll get. But I'm really hoping for what would I want? I think blacksmithing. Off of the top of my head, metalworking. Sorry, metalworking. Give me metalworking 4. I don't even need 5. I can wait on 5. Just give me metalworking 4. Give me carpentry 4. Give me tailoring. I'll take tailoring 2. I'll boost the rest of this 300 XP. Give me 2, 3, 4, 5. Mechanics. I'll take any of the mechanics. I mean, I don't think masonry is going to be that hard to level, but I'd take the books. Glass making. Still need the magazines for glass making. All right, this is my second night here. All right, and then I'm gonna need to make... Need to make some more chipstone axes. I need to find... Maybe I can pre-search... Oh, it's already midnight. Okay, let's put you to bed. The glassmaking magazine has you super nervous unnecessarily. Well, hopefully they'll add it to the... I mean, foraging loot. Which would, I don't know, be a little bit of a blessing and a curse. Because if you can find it via foraging, will the moderator's answer to, I've looked everywhere on the map and I haven't found the glass magazine. Are they going to be like, well, start foraging? I mean, I feel like that's the same answer that you could potentially give for aiming, so maybe not. Although with foraging for the glass-making magazine, you just need to get lucky the one time. I should have fed you before you went to sleep. Fuck. And the bowl's empty. Double fuck. Okay, quick. Before anything goes bad. Shove it into a bowl. Eat it. All right, and then we ended yesterday with 53,071. So that was a 500 plus kill day. Today we won't have as much time though. All right, it's a foggy day. Okay, all right, that's fine. Got a little utility work to do. Where's one of those stones I can smash into flint flakes? It's not you. None of you are the right nodes. Okay, here's one of these big rocks. Often around the big rocks. But not you. You're all just normal stones. Alright, well, I never found the stone. But 4 is enough, so I'm just gonna head back. Shorten some skirts. Get this out of the middle of the screen. Okay, eat this. Still working on the rabbit meat. Don't need to take this with me. God, still okay. We're down to the last piece of rabbit. Alright, I've got to rearrange some things. I gotta get you water. My beautiful golden spoon. Do I not use that when I eat now because I favorited it? Sounds like you are Zero. You are very lucky in your book acquisition. You were telling me you had like what, over 20 at one point? All right, all these eggs are stale. Right. Hopefully I brought enough axes and I can leave that there. Right, and that's going to be super depressing. But it's that or lose out on all those. Do you think the Flintstones eat Flint Flakes for breakfast? No, they ate dinosaur, right? Delicious, nutritious dinosaur.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
And
special
big
sign.
dinosaur
It's a symbol of our
eggs.
friendship.
Streamin' bean. All right, here's one of those nodes I was talking about. Thank you for the 4 months. Please. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. The choice is yours. I wonder how much you get out of the LSU library, now on a standard apocalypse setting. Even with the much rarer book loot, that place is massive. You gotta go deep into LV for it, though. And I have heard, I haven't been to the LSU library at all in Build 42 yet. do... I have heard that it's more likely to spawn the higher level skill books there, but I mean, I haven't been there to confirm. So I don't know if that's just speculation or if that's fact. But since the level 4 and 5 skill books are the rarest, it's definitely worth the journey. Who can confirm LSU Library has lots of high-level skill books. Nice. Streamin' Bean. You've been marked with a special sign. I bet the hospital just past the checkpoint will have first aid 1 through 5. No thanks. I'll just stand on glass for an entire day. No thank you. Just the glass, please. You gotta go through the big hospital area first. Right. And did I wrote down... Yes, I wrote down today or yesterday's number. And see, today is already going to be shorter because I'm not... Like, before I had killed like 100+ zombies by the time we got out here. By the time we hit 12, and now I'm not going to get anywhere close to that. LSU has specialized loot tables specifically for the LSU library, which makes finding all skill books significantly more common. You haven't compared the listed drop rate in Loot Zed to the drop rates in more general skill book shelves to know if the higher levels are more common statistically. But there's an entire library of skill books at the bottom of the military base. You'd bet Turtle's life on it. I'm sure. Oh. Not that I have room for it, but we'll leave that little bit on the ground for smelting. Don't you go for my toes. I see you. Looks like it's gonna be foggy all day, too. hot pink duffel bag. Gotta save that. I know there's a zombie behind me. Got some zombies in there. Alright, got a few zombies behind me. Quite a few zombies behind me. Zombies coming from deep in the woods over there. Alrighty. Lone guy way back there. Alright, let's watch your health. We're on the lookout for some muscle strain. Ooh. Don't get too close. You ready to get super stressed out by zombies tapping that wooden wall? Letter, nothing in the backpack. They stick like to stuff like that even in build 41. They do, but a couple updates ago, and if you shout near them, they should stop trying to attack whatever they're attacking and focus on you, the player. It doesn't work. It doesn't always work. Got me out here fence fighting. Need a fence fight anymore. It's way too dangerous. Is it okay to talk about things we found on the map? Or is that a spoiler? I mean, that's a tough question, Dr. Sparkle Pants. And I'm a person who doesn't really mind, like, map spoilers aren't that big of a deal for me. But I guess for people in chat, just preface it map spoiler. That way I can read it as map spoiler. But I think it's fine for you to share stuff in your game. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for being considerate. How are there so many over here? Migration. It must be migration.
Hey!
Map spoiler, just south of Brandenburg Airport. There's a whole sea of vehicles. And I was like, why are all these cars here? And then I realized they're from people trying to get out and get away. It was really cool when you finally realized. It made you feel immersed and a little spooked. That's a good feeling.
Hey!
Just harassing the zombies with a harmonica. They're like, make that noise stop! The zombies just wanted a peaceful sleep. No, why do I really don't need to bother even looking for those. I have 3 crates full of metal I need to smelt, and bags of metal and other bits down at the Dixie Crossroads. I just don't need to even worry about that. Oh, look at you, tricky, tricky. Bring me welder's masks. Or a katana. I have not been one of the lucky rat racers to see a katana. And poor Shiva. Shiva hit 600k. Has Shiva gotten a katana yet? Adora Burb. Oh my god, you just joined the stream and that's an absurd amount of bodies. I'm playing with like 16x, which is the max amount of zombies. Started out with the max day 1. No respawn. So at least every zombie I kill stays dead. But yeah, our goal is to kill 1 million zombies. Don't know if that'll happen, but that's what we're trying to do. I'm 53,000. Hoping to hit 100K. Hoping to hit 100K by the end of this in-game year. Not sure if I'll make it, but that's what I'm trying to do. And with some more strength and fitness level ups. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Was it because I was touching this? Yes. Yes, it was. I was like, why am I not swinging? You know, Shiv hasn't found one since 580K. Don't know if he's found one since. I feel like that's the real prediction. The real Gamba. Will Shiva find a katana before 1 million zombies? Alright, zombies, follow me. Got anyone in these houses? Trying to remember to look into the houses to try to spawn in zombies. Hello? Anyone in there? Yesterday was our first night. No, it was our second night. So this will be the third. Then tomorrow will be the last night. And we head home. Talk about high body count. How many zomboys did it say you've killed already? 53,000. Surprised you haven't gotten the exertion. I've taken 2 little breaks today. I was just resting before I did this big pull. So one of the things, I'm fighting with a super light weapon. Look at that, 0.3. 0.3 when equipped. This is the weight of a hunting knife, okay? And this counts as an axe. And I have 10 axe skill. So that's helping with muscle strain and exertion. My fitness is above average, but still room for improvement. Same with my strength. So I'm not even peak performance yet. We could be better, faster, stronger. But yeah, I'm doing everything that I know. Every trick Every technique in the Zomboid playbook to get more kills, spend less energy. Oh, now I gotta switch to two-handed. As soon as I get a little muscle strain from one-handed, swap over to two-handed. That's a nice perk of Axe. You have one-handed and two-handed options. Oh, okay. Little troll there by the game. Don't panic. Don't panic. Look at just behind me. I heard them. Thank you, keen hearing. Alright, and then let's take this moment, get rid of that broken thing. Okay, wow. Little hand scythe was doing numbers, but this axe... Alright, if I find another fire axe, I'm gonna leave it, like, right around this corner. Maybe right by that lamppost. Alright, and then now is another good time to take a break. Take a little resting break. I'm just gonna come over here. We're not next to the stinky piles, so no corpse sickness. I'm just gonna rest up a smidge. Fog all day.
Hey.
53 is Def a PB? Yes. Yes, it is. That explains much, but the high skills with the weapon really work in your favor? Yes. This character has been alive for 1 year and 7 months, so... Started out a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. I was trying to do a double 0 character. 0 strength, 0 fitness. But I really wanted to be lumberjack. So I can chop down trees more efficiently. And that gives you an extra point of strength you just can't get rid of. And I'm getting meme levels of weapon breakage right now. Like every time I go to fight a zombie, first pull, weapon breaks. You keep going, turtle. You'll get to see the ocean. Or at least the closest thing you'll get to an ocean. Zombie came out of a window. This would be like the best. If you were a kid growing up in this neighborhood, right across from the school, presumably there's like a playground over here. This would be a great place to grow up. Playing soccer, having fun in the big old fields. Big, beautiful river not too far away for fishing and swimming, potentially. Although, I don't know if I'd ever swim in the Ohio River. Maybe if I was a dumb, idiot child. What? What could possibly be wrong with this water that... from this river that may be burned at one point? Alright, want to be a little careful I don't get surrounded. And it is time to bring out the spear. Nine o'clock at night. The fog is still here. It's like the darkness is emerging around my character. I am the night. I am the turtle of your nightmares, zombies. Or maybe your dreams. Maybe you seek the sweet salvation of eternal rest. Freed from your damnation on Earth, sent to wander around. Gosh, I can almost see the school. Little puddle of blue all around me. So goofy. Get that spear out. I'll do a little bit of spear fighting. I'm on 10th Street. A child swimming in the Ohio River was probably the source of the outbreak. It was the DuPont River that burned? There's one river in Ohio that burned. It was so full of pollution. It has since been dramatically cleaned up. But yeah, it was really bad. I think that was during the 60s, 70s. It burned. Was it? It wasn't Cuyahoga. Oh, the Cuyahoga River caught fire several times. It feeds into the Ohio. Hey, we broke the spear. Goodbye. Goodbye now. All right, we almost did 400. Round up a little. Thanks for looking it up, Mikey. Appreciate that. The Cuyahoga River in Ohio is the river that burned, most famously in 1969, due to the large amount of oil and other debris on its surface, while the June 22nd, 1969 incident is the most well-known. The river had actually caught fire several times before, beginning as early as the 1880s. Good old America. Oh yeah, I'm sure the Thames is... What was the river that they made the poor Olympians swim in? When France hosted the Summer Olympics and they were like, there's shit in the river. There's like human shit in the river. They're like, just get in there. Just get in there. You'll be fine. Lausanne? Lausanne? Oh no. Oh no. Not a terrible French pronunciation from me. Look, I'm not judging, but I'm just saying don't cast stones at America. When everyone's been pissing and shitting and dumping shit into their rivers. We're not the only ones. We learned it from you, Dad. We learned it from watching you. Oh my gosh, several athletes actually got really sick from swimming in it during the Olympics. I can fucking believe it. Take your elite athletes and be like, go swim in the poo-poo water. That will definitely 1,000% get into your ears, nose, mouth, and eyes. Get in there and swim for us. Go sleep on your cardboard bed with no AC. This is what you've trained your whole life for. Oh... Those poor athletes, man. Maybe the orgies are worth it, though. All right, please consume all of the depression salad. All right, then afterwards you can eat 1 egg salad to no longer be depressed. And perfect, you are still gaining weight. Knock out however minutes of burpees you can do. Bag on your back. Come on, 1 egg salad. There we go. Depression cured. All right, time for sleep. You're French, by the way, but not the one who judges accents. Hey, I deserve to be judged. But all I can say is I struggled to learn English growing up. The fact that I've learned as much French as I have learned is a miracle. When did the blizzard? The blizzard. It's like, when did it snow? All right, I'll have 4 axes. Now I need some scythes. Go ahead and sharpen that up. Claire, to be honest, is one of the only few that pronounces your nickname kind of good. Is it supposed to be Cor Von Arrow? Or is it just supposed to be Corvinaire and it's an O face? English people struggle to talk English. It's not our fault. English is a fucked up language, okay? It's my favorite description of English is it's three languages in a trench coat trying to pretend to be one language. English is my native language, but I was dyslexic, so I struggled learning how to read and stuff growing up. I guess not really speaking. No, that's not true. I grew up in Louisiana, so I had a Cajun accent. Or I was beginning to develop a Cajun accent. So yeah, had to have that corrected too. But hey, I graduated with an English degree, so joke's on me. What? You mean I can't do this? All right, I'm going to dedicate my life to learning how to do this even better. Even better. You're going down the rabbit hole of most polluted rivers in the world. Thanks, chat. Oh, what a depressing thing to learn about. They've all been fixed, right? They're all being taken very seriously by local governments, and they're going to clean them out. As a Dutch person, you've been told several times you speak the Sim language. Simlish? Shoefully? Wabbalabna? English is French, German, and some English mixed in, and some Spanish. There's a lots of crossover with all the Romance languages and English. All right, since I ran all the way out here, quick sit on the ground. Can't tell if it's just getting brighter and that's why our search radius is going up, or if I'm not fully rested. Right. The first one was good. Corvo Nero. I added the rest because the name was already taken. Some streamers just see the name and give up. I mean, Corvo and then Nero or Nero, I guess. What brought you up to Michigan? The great outdoors. No, just a twist of fate. And I just happen to really, really like Michigan. But I've lived all over. But Michigan's definitely the furthest north I've lived. I thought the winters here would be absolutely killer. And maybe they will be. I still haven't had like a super crazy snow, at least not where I live in Michigan. I know other parts of Michigan have had crazy snow. Hello, cat. Did I write down our kill count? 53,474. Hello. No, I did not. All right, so it was like 50-ish, I think. You came here right at 8 hours and 1 minute, but I'm going a little bit later, cat. We're not ending stream just yet. Have a chicken fight to pay out. Honestly, yeah, I should go home tomorrow so we have a whole day to do the chicken fight.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Corvo, thank you for the gifted. Fato. Been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for another gifted. Sif Carmoon, you been marked. Appreciate the appreciation. Faye. Why do I hear harmonica? Yes, it's me. It's Turtle11. No longer whistle. Harmonica pulls. Whoever recorded these harmonica notes must have had so much fun. I know I have fun. Went to Hungary last year,
Put your
learned
hands together, and I'll mark
their
us with a
language
special
for 6
sign.
months.
It's
It
a
was
symbol
more
of our
fucked up than
friendship.
French. Me, I recorded them. No, remember I told you, I have no musicality. My school did this chorus thing where they like recorded like a little CD. They gave me the speaking part. I wasn't even in the choir, and they were like, or everyone was required to be in the choir, but they're like, you do the speaking part. You do the no singing required part, Claire. That'll be your contribution to the album. Cat, don't be upset. Don't be upset. I started on time, so it won't even be that late. I wanna like stare into the school so the zombies in the school load in. There are too many out here. Almost reached the end of this road though. We're almost up to another intersection. Minnie, you're so beautiful. You're the best cat in the whole world. I'm not done yet. Do you wanna go play somewhere? You wanna go hang out and do your own thing? Or do you just wanna sit here and grumpily swish your tail at me? She says, tail swish, please. Tail swish.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Look at you. You're so beautiful. I can't. Not breaking
Put your
just
hands
yet. If you
together,
could
and I'll mark us
just.
with a special sign.
If
It's a symbol
you
of our
could
friendship.
just wait another hour or two. And then I'll be done. You still have food back there. How do you gain weight? You lose weight even if you eat high calorie food before sleeping. So the best foods to eat, butter, just straight like a stick of butter. Rabbit meat is very high calorie, and then fish is also very high calorie. So you need to eat, if you're out fighting zombies, like 3,000 calories a day. And then you want to eat until you see an up arrow by your weight. If you want to grow crops, sunflower seeds are the best crop to grow. You can process the seeds into a seed paste. And then you can turn that seed paste into vegetable oil. And that doubles the calories. And you just drink a bottle of vegetable oil. The food system currently, it feels like it needs a little balance. Hiking backpack with a water bottle in it. Oh, and tab tip, thank you for the prime. Will you pick a color? Corvo with another gifted. Skyrus, you've been marked. Wow, thank you, Corvo. That's super kind. Appreciate the appreciation. You bought a harmonica in London, but found out it makes your dogs howl and you can't train it. Tab tip, pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. Choices must be made. This little snow-free section just keeps throwing me off. I just want to look at the school to see if I can load the zombies into it. There we go. There we go. No zombies? No zombies in the school? That's looking very zombie free. Man, maybe they shut down schools beforehand? Alright, I've got a lot of zombies that I'm waiting to come see me, so I'm just gonna sit on the ground right here. Is it a trap? Maybe. Maybe it's just a little bit of luck. I still have to clear all around it. So I don't plan to set foot into the school until I can harmonica this whole square. right here and not have zombies show up, because I don't want to be in the school and then maybe I'm over here and then the noise I make over here somehow pulls a bunch of zombies from over here. So until this whole square, I can harmonica and not really have zombies show up, not going into the school. So if there are any zombies in there, they'll come out. We'll get them out. Lightning bolt helmet. Gotta go into the lightning bolt bag. A little bit of muscle strain, switching over. Okay, this has got to be some burpee muscle strain. Why were you screaming? Why'd you start screaming? Okay, I need you to bring me a fire axe, zombies. Another beautiful hot pink duffel bag. I gotta save Layla Valdez. Oh, this is the opposite one. This is blue and pink, and not pink and blue. Again, I think I'm gonna have her take a little rest break. Maybe if you're lucky, the school will have an alarm. That does sound like my luck. I am counting on the school to have an alarm.
Hey!
Your dog howls along when you sing happy birthday to someone. Do you sing happy birthday to your dog?
Hey!
Your dog's like, I just want to be part of it. Aw. Hate when I get spooked and I cancel. Oh my god. Fucking around. So glad I didn't find out. Jesus Christ. All that just to try to play chicken sharpening. Fuck me. God damn. That was 2 shoulder taps. First one's free, second one is not. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if it's sharp. Shorts, Jack. Oh, that's like I need to go say some harsh words to myself in the corner. Why are you risking your life? Why are you risking your life for something dumb as sharpening a weapon that does not even require being sharpened? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? 8+ hours streaming, that's why. Ergo Proxy Will Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Both your cats respond to you singing or whistling. How am I not getting corpse sickness? So I'm wearing a mask. That prevents a big chunk of it. And then you saw when I go to rest, I'm resting in an area where I drop the stink moodle. That being said, corpse sickness will often pop up at the end of the day, and I do keep emergency lemongrass on me. But that's another reason why it's nice to keep the carnage consolidated, because look, I can just walk over here. Stinky Moodle gone. Rest up for a minute. And then I've purged some of the stink sickness buildup during that time resting. Have you come back to yell at me, cat? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no, there are zombies in the school. They made their way out. It's gotta be all of them, right? Gotta keep them motivated. Gotta keep playing my siren song for them. Alright, frame rate's holding steady, so we're good. Alright. Muscle strain is good. Blink, 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 blink. Gotta work those blinks in there. Gotta hydrate the eyeballs. Alright, and look at you. You are all school zombies. Oh shit. Been fighting too much one-handed. Waste of energy. I see London, I see France, I see pink boxers. That looks positively diabolical. Don't wake up at 7 in the morning, Claire. Every hour before 10 a.m. kills a gamer somewhere. So you're saving gamers by sleeping till noon? Yes. I think no single human could stay sane after killing 50,000 things that look like humans. No. I mean, I don't think if you live through the apocalypse, I think the current definition of sanity gets a little bit thrown out the window. When you made it through an event like that. I do think that's one of the reasons why your character gets better at reducing their panic. I like the lore implications. Kind of wish it just kept increasing the longer you lived. Quite the corpse carpet. Thank you. I've been working on it. If I see a school key, that might be a helpful thing to have. So I'll try to keep an eye out for that. All the residence keys. Okay, lots of zombies. Just weird where lots of zombies end up showing up from. Thought I was done with the houses. All those trash cans are mighty tempting for loot too. Trash cans feel like little treasure boxes now. Or loot boxes. Could be full of shit. Could have that one ultra rare item you've been looking all game for.
Hey.
I see red! Good old Morgan. I just rewatched that episode. All I see is red, Rick. Once found a picture of Bob and Kate in a mailbox.
Hey.
All right, is that everyone from the school? School cleaned out? I'm gonna make it to the end of the road. A lot of these houses have the pre-looted loot look to them. Oh, I see a raccoon running for its life through a group of zombies. Big group up here. Pretty big poll for 5:30 in the evening. Oh, police officer, what do you got, quick? Looks like you have bulletproof vest and a nightstick. All right, I don't know if I'm getting that. Some more zombies from the school, so school isn't completely drained. Alright, 53,802. I just know I'm gonna play that stupid harmonica, and then I'm gonna immediately die after it. And it's just gonna have me going like do 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 do. Right at the start of a death clip. Alright, good posture, blinking. No muscle strain. welder's mask. Again. Alright, waiting on that group, so come on down, have a little sit. Oh, we're not quite out of the stink. And then now I'm not gonna kill any over here. I'm gonna come back. Calm down. No need to panic. Hello, lady. And started the pole at the top of that road, 10th Street, pushed back all the way to Main Street. Still more zombies incoming. Look, you brought me another fire axe. Thank you so much. Want my present? Can't resist spamming it. I mean, it sounds fun. No dying allowed. We still have AFC later, too. Where the hell's a military backpack? I probably need to go to the either LV, which we're heading to LV through West Point, or I gotta go to a military base. It's I could get lucky, but I haven't gotten lucky in a year and a half, so if I was lucky, it would already have happened. Is my feeling on the matter. Alright, it's about the time. Oh, did I really not grab a spear? Alright, well, then it's just good old regular fighting. Luck has to be on time or it's not luck. That happened to you for ages in West Point. Every time you felt like you were getting somewhere, you'd walk too greedily and too deep and whistle. A monster of teeth and rotting flesh. I mean, I like seeing all the zombies. I'm happy just to kill right now. Right, if I pet you, I'm gonna train you to come here and get pets, so I'll just let you look at the camera. Oh, don't need camera falling on cat.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that
10K
dog?
kills into
No.
establishing a foothold into Irvington, and you're still getting pushed back, but it's a little less each week. You get a little further each week. Well, and I do know there's one house with no alarm. This one right here, right on the corner. So if I do clear out a bubble here, and I'm sure some rat racers would already be sleeping in that house, not even worrying about the run home. I'll be a little more cautious. I really like this corridor with like the short fence on both sides. And there are two different types of fences, so if I hear the metal fence sound, I know there's a zombie on this side. Hear the wooden fence sound, know there's a zombie on that side. I miss the fog, it's so dark. What do you have? Broken scrap metal sword. Alright, I don't have a spear. Oh my gosh. 5 swings. 5 swings with this sword. Already muscle strain.
Hey! Hey!
Pretty brutal though. But look at this. Look how miserable this is. Definitely couldn't be doing big pulls. Already max muscle strain. And now I'm exhausted. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Swords, no good. But on vacation for a week, you see they updated the free Build 42 map? Yes, they did. Enjoy it. Cat, you abandoned me, and now we're just staring at my pink keyboard. This the new Kingdom Come mod? Oh, fuck you. Look, and there's corpse sickness. I just wanted to leave this right here. That in times of need, I know there's an axe at that lamppost. That was you with Long Blunt Zero last night? Yeah. I hope for both our sakes that max strength really helps. I know you have higher strength than me. Also, you'd think swinging an axe to kill zombies and swinging a bat to kill zombies would be very similar. I mean, they have very visually similar swing arcs. So why not? Wonder what Indie Stone thinks about weapon balance. I mean, they're definitely thinking about it. A couple patches ago, they said that they were looking into balance. So was that, I mean, is that all balance? Weapon, clothing, food, zombie distribution, item distribution, that kind of balance? I hope so. You'd expect swinging an axe to be significantly harder than swinging a bat because of edge alignment. That's true, because I've mastered the axe skill. I should get a bonus. I feel like at one time I thought that's how the skill system was going to work. That the more combat skills you had, they would give you a little boost to leveling other combat skills. But that never happened. All right, well, all you scythes coming with me. Delicious stale egg salad. Still dropping weight though. Don't think I can... Oh, we got... No, don't think I can change that calorie. Calorie count. I'm gonna be ending in the negative. That's okay. We're in the 80s. Not complaining. Oh, and we ended 53. 940. We're getting some metabolism updates in 0.12, it seems. Resting is going to consume less base calories. Activity will consume more? How many calories do they want us to eat? I feel like we already consume. I mean, I feel like you already have to consume a ridiculous amount of calories. Churning butter now takes more. You spend more calories churning butter than you get calories. Okay, don't stand out here and freeze to death. Oh, and you're down to 1 egg. However many burpees you can do. Good night's sleep. All right, a little panicked. Had a nightmare. Wait, can't we go back to sleep? It's light outside, so let's just get the kills. You end up getting tired, that's fine, because I was planning on heading home. Planning on heading home today anyway. Glad Fallout 3 taught a generation of gamers to appreciate fresh toilet water. Delicious toilet water. Alright. Sure, grab a spear. Grab one of these axes. These are all the hand scythes I have left. Alright. Let's get to work. It will be weird to adjust calorie consumptions without adjusting food balance. I mean, think about the state. Think about 42.10 fishing. Think about how positively miserable fishing was in 42.10. Who knows what they'll give us. I do have crates and crates full of butter. And I only have 1 more month of winter I have to make it to, and then I can start trapping rabbits again. And I do have plenty of rabbits currently. I need to actually I need to eat more rabbits. I'm almost through winter. I need to be eating more rabbits. I have way too many rabbits. But if it's really broken, we'll only have to wait for one patch until it's fixed again. Right, at the very top of 10th Street. There's a police officer zombie with a nightstick and a bulletproof vest. Dispatch Dave. We used to keep food rabbits and found that at about 20 rabbits, they stopped being individuals and were just livestock. It was interesting. Yeah, I had a section of my farm for my breeding rabbits, the ones I was kind of planning to keep and see. They're all over 5 kg, and I want to see how big of a rabbit I can breed. And then I had another area with a bunch of reject rabbits, which were not 5 kg, which I'm supposed to be eating all winter. They had babies, so I was eating the babies first. But I'm still just eating the babies, so there are too many. I think I've been being a little lazy and relying on butter. When I should be butchering rabbits to get my butchering skill up. Get their precious little bones for tailoring. Like an evil gremlin. Give me your bones. I wish to tailor them into necklaces and little gloves. The poison water was so frustrating early on. Rat Race t-shirt company. I survived the poison waters. I made it through the dog bane drought. 42.10 fishing. Ain't got nothing on me. The poison water was so frustrating early on. The poison water definitely got me killed. I was even trying to be super careful with it, and it got me killed. I've heard that they've reverted back. Reverted it back so you can drink the water, but I wouldn't dare. She was to be congratulated, 600K plus. We heard she was doing phenomenal. All right, nightstick, bulletproof vest. Oh my goodness. What is that clown house? What is that clown house of zombies over there? Blink, blink, blink. Let's watch your health. Let's watch for muscle strain. Swapping. Alright, no end just yet. Keep on swinging. Oh, 54,000! I gotta take a picture. I've done 333. We've done 44444. We gotta get our fives.
Hey!
Okay, police officer. I think that's a police officer. Looks like a bulletproof vest. And you need a little break. Right, we're gonna come rest right over here. Oh, what up, Milton, Santiago? Brazilian greetings? Oh, no. No politics talk, please, Milton, but I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope things get better for you. Alright, I think you would probably rest a little more. Yeah. So there's mods that let you know when you're fully rested. I just kind of guesstimate and use vision of the search radius. It's kind of an indicator. If the number is going up, then I probably need to rest more. And if it's going up quickly, I probably need to rest more. If it's slowly going up, that could just be that the sun is coming out. It's getting brighter. Less cloudy. I can probably go back to one-handed now. They could be balancing calories and metabolism to match the new 50% longer default day. I wonder how that would affect my 1 hour days. Are we going to need more food and calories? I also wonder what they consider resting and what they consider activity. Like if I sit while I churn butter, am I resting or am I being active? Still got plenty on the way. Almost forgot about you. All right, you were a police officer. You do have a bulletproof vest. I'll take that. You can get the aramid thread, that special bulletproof thread, off of police officer, or off of the bulletproof vest. So police officer, military, civilian, they should all give it, as well as firefighter clothes. All right, audio was weird for a moment. Fuck. Did the audio go away again? Alright, I gotta restart. The attack audio just completely disappeared. I hear wind audio, but no audio when I push. No audio when I harmonica. Audio is super fucked. Okay, I'm getting a little bit away from where there are zombies. Alright, I think this should be fine. Let's just quit to desktop. It has been 9 hours of running the game. Slowly? We're quitting? Churning butter is part of the Amish paradise. Yep. Totally new PB. This is the PB. This is my ultimate PB. All achieved on a near 0 to hero character. On the most difficult settings I've ever played on. In build 42, which is more difficult than build 41. I think mostly. There are some aspects of build 42 that are easier than build 41, but I think on the whole, build 42 comes out more difficult. That muscle strain. I mean, being able to get a spear and go god mode fairly early on. Build 41. Little rabbit family. I'm gonna eat some egg salad. Where'd I get one rag from? Just one pristine rag. Where did that come from? You're less confident on this, but as far as you know, the day length acts as a multiplier to calorie consumption, hunger, thirst, and, well, most things other than page reading, effectively causing 90-minute days to require the same amount of nutritional input as 60-minute days, but you get more time. But you admit this is not an area you've done a lot of personal testing in. 90-minute days do not interest you. Oh, and you're kind of bummed they made them default. I think they're still potentially testing and maybe taking feedback. I agree. I've played 90-minute days before. I've played 2-hour days before. I played 4-hour days. And the thing I've noticed is everything is easier the longer the day is. Certain things are more annoying, like cooking food. Like, still takes sometimes like an in-game hour for certain things. All right. Getting some stutters. Man, do you think there are too many corpses on the ground? I'm just looking at the frame rate. Definitely ready for a trip home. In your build 41 setup, although it's modded, you get more time to do stuff. Equals more calories. Burn all the calories. I think, God, don't stop chugging. Stop chugging. I think I might need to leave. I think I have too many corpses on the ground. I'm sure there might be something I can do. Maybe make the textures on zombies worse. Maybe that's something I need to do to help with the corpse pile performance. Could also be that it's snowing. All right, let's try a poll. Let's try a big poll and see what happens. House for sale, nails and nuts. Play those zombies down there some music. Hello. Oh, you sneaky snakes. You don't stream and play only modified rat race type setting with 90-minute days, and from your terrible testing, you find that you need to eat the same amount in a given day, but 50% more time to do it. As someone who makes frequent mistakes or has to take things more slowly, you find longer days far more forgiving to make mistakes or playing less than optimally. Well, and then I think 90-minute days are also there for the new crafting and the new animal husbandry. As a streamer, I tend to gravitate more towards hour-long days because an hour-long day isn't normally an hour, right? You got, what, 30, 45-ish minutes of actual playtime before it becomes dark and you put your character to bed because they're not staying up all night. So if I want to go one more day, that's easy. And a 90-minute day, going one more day, it added, I would find myself, you know, going much longer. More stuff to do, more stuff to look at, more pausing in a 90-minute day. So that's why I went back to hour-long days. But I see the appeal. But it also takes your animals 50% longer to grow up on a 90-minute day. So there are downsides, but everyone's got to weigh those for themselves. All right, and this is last poll. After this, we'll be headed back to home base. Yes, please. Yes. I want a corn dog and I would like one. Is that your question? No? What were you... More zombies from the school. $4,208. Gotta remind the zombies where they need to come to. It scares you when you stop looking at your screen and keep playing. I do live a little dangerously. I rely too much on audio sometimes. Like, if a zombie's gonna attack me, it's definitely gonna growl. Whoa. That's pretty sick looking. Grab that. Ooh, 4,000 kills? Nice. I gotta get up to 5K. 5K a stream. Getting there, though. We'll take a look at our fitness and strength. Alright, this is good. Good enough. Let's go home. It's that or do another poll. Probably your mods that made you eat more. Consume all the calories. I should take home the shotgun, because every time I see it here, I'm like, what if I just used that? What if we just used the shotgun? I'm curious. I have shot, I think it was a 9mm. I have 1.8 aiming XP. Your PC game just crashed? Hopefully everything will be okay. I had some crashes, and everything turned out fine. Although, after the crash, and I knew everything was fine, I did make sure to back up my game. So, I would recommend doing the same if your save file is safe. Alright, ending today with 54,000. Just still not used to saying 50. And then I'm gonna have to switch to 60. Alright, 54,227. Oh my gosh, just 5 more XP and we'll be Spear 2. Only 8,700 XP for our next fitness level up. 11,000 XP for our next strength level up. We're getting close. 75K by October. Maybe. If I can do 4K-ish a stream. How many more streams? If I do 4K a stream, here, let's do easy math. Let's round up and say I do 5K, which I probably don't do a stream, but we'll just round up. 5K for a week. It's 20,000. Yeah. I think we could definitely hit 5K sometime in October. Or 75K sometime in October. I think it's possible. Alright, eggs are coming home with me. Making sure to leave the weapons here. Don't need to carry home all of this. I will carry home an extra axe. And then this. This gets carried home. Eat some egg salad. Put the harmonica away. That's all the eggs. No, this rag can actually stay here. Oh, that's how I got the rag. I ripped something up. How do you back up a file? You need don't go into PZ. You need to find your save folder. In the save folder, there'll be stuff like Apocalypse, Sandbox. Go into the game mode that you're playing in. And then in there should be your file. I back up by creating a zip of that file, but you just need to make a copy of it and put it somewhere not in the gameplay folder. And there's your backup. As long as the Indie Zone doesn't nerf scythes. I mean, then I'll go back to hatchets, and those were pretty good. Not as good as scythes, but decent. Oh, look, perfect timing. It's getting windy. She's getting tired. It's 2 weeks, so plenty of time. I mean, we'll be potentially close to 60,000 next stream. So tomorrow will be 60,000 potentially. And then I have Thursday and Friday. So I think it's very possible to hit 75K before October. As long as I don't, I don't know. I don't break any bones. Nothing catastrophic happens. Like, if Dolly gets sick, I'm staying home until Dolly either dies or gets better. So that could throw a wrench into things. Probably will do the same if you, Joe, gets sick. But here, this is when I was talking about my house alarm luck. Looted all of these houses. Looted this. Looted that. Looted all of this. Looted all of this. Looted all the way up here. Very last house. I was going to check in this area. House alarm. House alarm right there. I had run a prediction to see, is there going to be a house alarm in Dixie? Hadn't walked into a single building all day. So I was like, to be fair to the prediction people, I need to at least set foot in one building to check to see if it had a house alarm. First building. First one I stepped into. House alarm. Very last building here. House alarm. So I do have pretty cursed house alarm luck. So I could believe it, the school having one. Found the backup. Nice.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Jenna. Genticles. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was the stream? I hope your beautiful base is still intact. Hope you're still alive. Hope all is well. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and you're about to witness the AFC Animal Fight Club. Just on our way back from a long day, several days of killing zombies. We're at 54,227 kills. Genworks. It's not genticles. I was like, this does not sound right when I say it. I'm going to have you pronounce it next time I'm in stream. Genworks. It was good. It's even more beautiful. You painted everything? Ooh, what colors? What colors? Gen tackles. Oh, tackles. Okay. Oh, Yentacles. Like it's Greek? Oh, Yentacles. All right. Now I don't know. I'm saying it right. No, I'm saying it right. They lie. I'm too naive. I just want to spell things, or I just want to pronounce things right. Sorry, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I can't make fun. I mean, I'm not making fun. I also have a weird name, so that's how you say it. Milquetoast Claire. And you need to take a break from running. So rest up real quick. All right. You recovering? You're super tired. So your exhaustion recovery rate is slow. But we're almost home. Or accidentals, as Sheriff Eli puts it. When you started streaming, octopodes were still considered to have tentacles. So you have an octopus in your logo, but now they are considered arms, and you look like a fool. It's all right. I'll still fight for Pluto. She's part of the Sailor Moon Sailor Scouts. She's a planet. Fight me. fight me. All right, almost home. Almost home. Gotta make it through the woods. Mercury, best sailor scout, though. Mercury's pretty. I mean, she's the first one. Core player, the brains of the operation. All right, I'm gonna let you rest again before we run through the woods. Ten more minutes. All right.
Little pig,
Should be.
little pig,
Hopefully this is
let
enough,
me
and you can
in.
finish running home. So I live at McCoy Estates. I didn't build it, but it's a really pretty building. And my current objective is to break into West Point. And I'm getting close. Killing zombies, clearing the path. Maybe by Friday, I'll be looting the school. And hopefully there'll be beautiful books there. Glenn Miller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You running around at night is scary to me. I don't play with, so respawn is off. I started this save file with the most zombies possible on the map. 16x. Urban focus, so the most for urban focus. And I've thoroughly cleared this area I'm running through. You are absolutely right. Running around tired and out of breath, normally awful, but I trust in all the killing I've done. All right, let's go. Let's do two things. Let's prepare to clean
Little pig, let me in.
the chicken troughs so they don't get sick. This is my farm. Hello. This is my precious baby sheep. Look at her. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Her mother, Yujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Still not pregnant. Rammable. Rammable. Get to work, sir. Get to work. Alright, this one isn't that bad. That coop isn't very stinky. Is an elephant nose considered an arm? That's an interesting question, K-Dog. Why not? Is a monkey tail potentially an arm too? If it can, you know, grab things? By sailor logic, the moon would be a planet too then? Which is just not true. No. The moon's the exception. Earth moon, apparently better than every other moon, rules over all of the planets. So waiting patiently for the rammable kill stream. I think... So the current plan is to make rammable fight in the AFC. Animal Fight Club. And you'll get to see that as soon as Turtle wakes up. Maybe they're all part of a larger category. Appendages. Dexterous appendage. It can't just be an appendage. There are lots of useless appendages. Our planet moon is surprisingly unusual in size. Few moons are large enough to fully eclipse their star. I like the moon theory that the moon used to be part of Earth, but Earth was hit by like an asteroid when it was forming and thus formed the moon. All right, you got to do a couple burpees before bed. Burpees before bed make you nice and strong. The sky. And I have no power.
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe soon, though. All right. Have a nice, pleasant night. Don't wake up from a horrible nightmare. All right, looking good. Beautiful 7 a.m. Funkle Chuck. Thank you for the follow. Nexus Knight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Made it to the Irvington police station. You got police zombies. All right. I have axes for in here. All right. Let's start Chicken Fight Club right away. And not just an asteroid, a Mars-sized body called Thea. Hello, Ned. Are you also healthy?
Little pig, let me in.
All right, so, don't judge me too hard because Indy Stone coded this in. But in build 42, certain male species, certain males of different species will attack each other on sight in adulthood. Chickens are one of them. So I have a ton of male chickens. So many male chickens, like this whole coop except for this lady are all male chickens. I don't know what to do with them. I could just kill them as babies. I could wait for them to grow up and kill them, but that seems a little brutal. So, the solution I found for this problem is let nature run its course. So, we have our first contestant here, Captain Hook. 40% of the prediction placed on him. And I'll go get your opponent, Bonsai, coming right up. And then we're going to let these chickens fight to the death.
Little pig, let me in.
The displeased sound at being picked up. Add Thomps. Turd Ferguson. Dipty Ransom. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Made it as far as Irvington Police Station. Oh my god, so many police zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Ref. Everybody up.
Hey.
Round 1 fight. Begin. We've got Bonsai clocking in 1.65 kg. Their opponent, oh, they're going right at it. Their opponent, Captain Hook, did really well in his last fight. But as you can see right here, no longer healthy, has gone to off color. Ooh, Bonsai looks like they want more. Bonsai is a visually ginormous chicken. Sorry, ginormous rooster. Although their weights make it look like Captain Hook is heavier. Look at that. Look at that. Bonsai looks huge next to Captain Hook. I don't know if weight or even size factors in at all currently. And now the waiting game begins here. Let's turn blood decals back on for the fight. It's more exciting when there's blood on the ground. All right, you two think about killing each other. I'm going to walk over here and pick up some poop while you do that. Just no blows while I'm not here. Here, I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out so we know if they're doing anything. I'm just going to try to clean up this coop a little bit. All right, you two. Back to center, please.
Hey!
They'll seek each other out. Ooh, ooh. Okay, wow. Look at you. You guys. Last chicken fight. Ref. How's it looking? Ooh, Captain Hook still off color. Bonsai still healthy.
Hey!
Captain Hook, you need to get a blow in. Bonsai has come away from 2 encounters completely unscathed. We have an egg just chilling out here. Give me that egg. Looks like Bonsai might have gone for a drink of water to refresh and refuel.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Oh.
friendship.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? That was like 3 attacks in a row. Oh my goodness. Boba Thunder, thank you for the gifted. Genticles, you've been marked with a special sign. All the way to sickly, Captain Hook. Did you get a single blow in? Or is Bonsai... Okay, you got a blow in. Bonsai's off color, but you're still looking worse for wear. Captain Hook, this is not looking good. You need to get a death blow in. You need to do some damage. You're sickly. You're 1 health state away from dying.
Hey!
Let's fight. I'm ready. You can put an end to this right now, Bonsai. Go for the killing blow. End Captain Hook's suffering. All right, no, they're going to take a little break. They're going to take a little break. They're going to walk around some. Stretch their legs. All right, let's bring him back center. Ref, how are your fighters looking? We want to... Oh! More blood. Captain Hook. Oh, Captain Hook's dying. All right, that makes you the winner. That makes you the Chicken Supreme, Bonsai. You did a lot of damage. All right, I can pay it out. Bonsai coming out on top. So sorry, Bogox. You picked wrong. Did you go all in this time? Don't worry. I'll end your suffering. You missed the fight? It's okay. Just rewind time. Alright. Delicious chicken foot. 0 hunger? That's weird. What is up with this cursed chicken? This whole thing is only 89 calories? This whole chicken is only 89 calories? What was wrong with you, Captain Hook? What? You were definitely a cursed chicken. In comparison, all other chickens that have died have been 1,000 calories. So 89 calories is so little. If I butcher you... No, the calorie is... It's spread out. -1 hunger. Alright, I'll cook you, I guess, for the XP, but you are not going to help me. Alright, don't crash my game. Giant bag of feathers. Alright, put it away. Put it away. I don't know if I can make... I don't think I should keep any more feathers. We dropped to like 14 frames there. To kill a baby chick. The baby chickens drop no meat at all. They just drop their head, their skull. You get a brain and a chicken skull out of it. That's what I wonder if they'll balance baby rabbits too. The thing with baby rabbits is that they're sometimes the only animal you can catch to eat. So it'd be really disappointing if you finally chase down a baby rabbit. You kill it. And you just get a skull for your trouble. Skull and a brain. Tadpoles are 89 calories? Yeah. Something like that. Do I have any? I might have some rotten tadpoles. Look at that. Tadpole, 90 calories. So, I mean, it's more than a bait fish. I don't know why tadpoles are 90 calories. Explains why I've never seen you murder one. You know me too well. I only commit murder if there's some way I benefit from it? Question mark? Are you pregnant yet? You're not. The animal I want to know. Ready for milking, calm. Oh, it's not mating season anymore. I thought we had till March. Sir. So useless. So useless. Is it, I guess, February? I guess February was the end of mating season. When do they have an opportunity? Do I have to wait a whole year? All right. Mating season should be year round. I don't want to wait 5 in-game months just so my sheep can get pregnant so I can wait. Oh God, wait like 8 more months for her to give birth to a baby and then wait like 8 more months for that baby to grow up into an adult sheep. Oh, that's too much. That's too much waiting. That's too much waiting. September to February. So just 7 months. Just seven months. I should have stayed here all of January until Ramable did the job. All right, that's another demerit, Ramable. You tried to kill me twice. You cloned yourself and those angry clones tried to kill me. The only good thing you had going for you was on the first day you were calm, you immediately got Yujo pregnant. But now you fucked up and you've missed the window. So I'm gonna have to wait 7 months. I can't wait till I get a replacement for you, Ramable. I can't wait. Just 180 hours of your time. All right. No. Next fight is going to be between Bonsai and Boris. Ooh, I need to record. I need to record the fight data. Ooh, the bigger you make a marking, the more noticeable it is when you're fully zoomed out. Interesting. Captain Hook got taken out. Fight 4. Boris Pecker is the only zombie. This is not zombie, sorry. The only rooster to have an in fighting ring kill. So, very exciting to see what Boris can do. This is also a chance to mate. You've never seen a lady before. If you win, Bonsai, if you take out the champ, oh my gosh, look at all the baby rabbits. All right, that's exactly what I need to do. Kill a baby rabbit since we only got 80 calories. And look, there's one right here. Don't worry, you'll bet on him and he'll die. Hey, you won once. All right, and then off of one baby rabbit. This is good. This is good enough for today. And then I'll have more meat. We'll kill another baby rabbit tomorrow. Go ahead, light the fire. Ooh. All right. So even with the fire, even with the antique oven, it's not always one stick. From 2 broken sticks, from AFC to KFC, rip Captain Hook. All right, third time the charm? Or are you going to have to start a PW for you? Personal worst attempts in trying to light a fire. Watching that egg. That'll cook the fastest. I guess you can read your book while you wait. Scout's Injury Guide. Yes. Learn. Right. Don't burn anything. Put out the fire. Let's make some very happy salads. Throw in 1 piece of rabbit, 1 piece of chicken. Eating with your golden spoon. All right, you can't eat anymore. Okay, next thing we have to do is a little blacksmithing. $26 iron chunks. Turn those into quarter bars. Let's make some more charcoal, because that's what I'm out of. Catch you outside tomorrow. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Bog. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Hey, is this year 3 or 4? I mean, it's technically 1995, so in a weird way, it is the 3rd year. But my character is only 1 year and 7 months old, so... She's not quite 3 years. It's weird because you start in July. So time is arbitrary. Right. X-Catman, thank you for the follow.
Pig, little pig, let me in.
But we are getting close to that 2-year mark. I mean, 5 more months. 5 more months to get to essentially double my kill count. My goal is 100K by year 2. I think I can get it, but I gotta push for it. Can't make any big mistakes. Gotta keep the hustle. Also can't get distracted. That's, I mean, Animal Fight Club is definitely a distracting waste of time. But soon my rooster problem will be resolved and Animal Fight Club will be a thing of the past. Gonna start doing some car pulls? Probably not. I want to go through West Point into LV. I'm going to go straight down Main Street and then pick up the Dixie Highway and then just push into Valley Station. This will be hopefully the second safe house I set up. Come here, fight forever at the boundary camp. Push forward, fight forever at the hospital. Push forward, fight forever at the graveyard. Finally reach the safe house. The place I have to make a safe house here. Most likely push forward so I can get into LSU. And then after all that's done, I'll backtrack, clear out Moldra, and then maybe try to drive a car over here. Maybe try to drive a car on this road or maybe up this road, but not too close, and then I'll have a big fallback area. You know, I can fall back over the river. I'll have 3 houses I can potentially fall back to. But I'm not going to fully clear Valley Station because I have no need to go to like the fucking mall or anything like that. Not going to clear out all of Louisville. So, I don't know. I'm worried about a car. I don't want to get... I'm happy and proud I've kept alive so many fucking animals when all they want to do is die. And I want to see if I can continue to keep them alive. Wow, next summer IRL goals? Exactly. In 5 years from now, I might be done. Oh, did I get rid of? Okay, I did. All right, if that's the case, then let's pick up large branches then. Already put the rope away. All right, that's it. Can't fit anymore. I'll sleep too. Have a good AFC joyful moment. Finish the rat race just in time for build 43. If our save files even last that long. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that we're gonna get another save wiper update eventually before build 42 full releases. That'll be a sad day when we have to say goodbye. Okay, just gonna do a little blacksmithing. How many sticks? Ooh, only one stick. Right, first we need to do quarter bars. I need to make new blacksmithing tongs over here. These can be smelted down. Think it'll be okay for the next update? You were trying out the new 42.12. What did you think about it, Snow Beetle? Plus, you'll start getting credit for vehicle kills, which is treacherous for the rat race. They're like tempting us to die driving a car. But I just remember that's how Mr. Lamprey's 1 million kill run ended. Less than 50k zombies from a million. 950,000. Got stuck in a car. Gross, you woke up way too early. What am I supposed to do with you? I'll feed you. Here, eat this. Eat this delicious salad. Practice a little calming, unload, reload. Okay, don't freeze to death. Right, now it's actually daylight. You can wake up. Some good stuff for sure in 42.12, but it doesn't seem like it'll break any saves. Of course, you could be wrong. No, that's good to know. All right, I am going to call it here because I'm already up past my bedtime. But let's pass this beautiful raid train on. So who's up